a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. So this gate is about 15 feet high and is held together, or is made of vertical logs held together with thick ropes and mortar. The top of each log has been sharpened to a point, and wooden scaffolding hugs the inside of the walls, about 12 feet off the ground, enabling guards to peer over the wall's edge.
Silver's gonna wave at the shadowy figures.
Des is just gonna let him do that. She's gonna be like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, this is supposed to be town, right?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a safe haven. So, I think we'll be fine.
I mean, that seems like, judging from the
Sorry.
outside perimeter, it seems like pretty safe.
It seems as if they're trying to send a warning, but I don't understand why you would send a warning for wolves, I guess.
I mean, considering what we are at the moment and how hostile the environment is, I don't think I blame them.
But by the way, Phineas, just so you're aware, it is 20 minutes to midnight on your second day.
Great.
Just so you are aware. Nothing's saying you can't sell
help.
somebody a mud pie, by the way.
Yeah.
But just know that the more you bend the rules, the more the hags will too.
I'm gonna have to take one for the team probably tonight and take that extra point.
Yeah, because after that you can probably spend your whole day tomorrow making a bunch, and then getting super far ahead.
Yeah.
So effectively all you did is made a deal with the hags to let kids go for 2 max HP.
Yeah. Which
will go away after 400 days anyway.
Yeah.
As you are approaching the gate and Silver waves at the 2 shadowy figures behind the thick iron gates, they, in a very gruff and mildly groggy voice, one of them responds, "Go away. We are not allowing entry."
Well, she's gonna look at Phineas and say, do you want to do the talking or should I do the talking?
I mean, do you know anything about this place?
No, I do not.
Over? You know anything about this place?
Here. I have no clue, man.
The only thing all of you know is that this town is called Vallaki.
Do we have any money?
I have money.
Their money?
Yes, I have their money. It's my currency.
I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I do have currency, but it's not worth in this realm.
Okay. Yeah, I do have the right sort of money.
All right. Good evening, gentlemen. My name, Phineas T. Slogfoot of the Phineas T. Slogfoot Betterment Foundation. Why aren't you allowing entry this evening?
It's every evening. Once the sun falls, our gates close.
There's no way for us to get inside.
They pause for a second and then say, "There are none whatsoever. These walls are to be sealed and kept closed."
Well, obviously, we're no threat to you or your citizenry. So, maybe we can work something out.
Also, I mean, man, we have kids with us. And you voiced
We
like
do have those.
yeah, 2 terrified children and one's a toddler.
Phineas
One's
actually forgot that we had children with us for a minute, but yeah.
Can I
use the
get
children.
Silver to roll 2d100 if they're a 95 or higher?
2d100.
Something will happen. So there's like a 6% chance. It's tremendously unlikely, but who knows?
Always
no,
believe in
okay.
the power of the die.
63-17. Okay. They're going to light a bullseye lantern and then kind of twist the glass so it like focuses like a spotlight. And they're gonna quickly glance over all of you.
I bring Myrtle up. I have Myrtle like on my hip, I think.
From actually, you wouldn't be able to see their faces, so it's also you wouldn't be able to see their faces. They can see you, but
okay.
I'm
just at the front with Myrtle.
Be it children,
really
elderly, or ill, entry is still denied. Past dark.
Is there a well? If you don't mind, I am more of a, I would say more like maybe a caretaker of the group, more of I deal with healing, and my whole motive is my whole motive is basically driving the undead away from the group. If the town needs a dedicated cleric or healer, I am welcome to use my service, whatever is necessary.
We already have a way to turn the undead. It's a 15-foot wall and crossbows.
Yes, that is more of a crude manner of dealing the undead. What happened if you're out of those?
You'd be surprised how many we have.
To me, I provide a much more safer option than just wasting resources. And I am welcome to provide healing to whatever injury you have in town.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Alright.
Keep in mind that as a player, your turn undead lasts 1 minute. And can be done once every 8 hours within like 30 or 60 feet.
I have other stuff that's besides turn undead.
This whole map is huge. So
I mean, I have other stuff that besides turn undead, but 17.
We have what we need.
Well,
we don't need more healers. We don't need people who can deal with the undead. We have what we need already.
It always seems that our best option is to wait till morning.
Unless Irina or Ismark? Do you guys have anything?
From our understanding, a benefit to the safety of this place is that Arenas talks, is that it's barred shut from the 3 gates every night.
Well, it seems at the moment, I think our best option right now is to basically stay outside of the gate until morning, if they allow us.
If you wish to sleep beneath the gate, you are free to do so. We will have people check every now and then.
Okay.
That I'm fine with.
We're not going to send you back into the wilderness, but for our safety and the safety of the village, we're not allowing anybody in past or unless it's daylight.
That is reasonable.
Just like all gates are closed at night, people aren't allowed to leave.
So we're just gonna pat Phineas on the back.
We'll just save the money. The bribe probably isn't going to work here anyways. We'll just camp out at the camp or camp outside here and deal with everything in the morning.
Who knows? It doesn't hurt to try.
We kind of need money.
Money?
Save that.
That's true too. You do need the money for baking supplies, so.
Yeah. We don't have much.
Damn.
Or renting a hotel room, or because the comfortability. Yeah, there's like, if you choose a safe place to sleep, it'll be a safe place to sleep. If you get my drift.
If we have the coin.
I mean, to be fair, this place in general is a safe haven, so you don't need to worry about anything like super bad. Like, anyway, yeah. You don't need to worry about hostile random encounters. You might need to worry about city random encounters, like minor crimes, but...
Alright. So we're just gonna make his bed, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to sleep then.
Are all of you going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to sleep.
Cool.
Wanna do watch?
I definitely are the worst I can get. I mean, I could take watch. You know what? That's fine.
Yeah. Should we take, like, turns?
Yeah, we can take
Watch.
turns. That's fine.
To speed things up and not make it monotonous, you guys take watch. At one point, randomly, one of yours 2d6 wolves come out. All the guards call it, like do a signal call, and they take them all out the moment they're within like 60 feet of you.
That is actually reasonable.
So they would have protected you whether you all were awake or asleep. Because you didn't provoke, you weren't hostile, so they just helped guard you and make sure you guys were okay.
That's good. So I think with that,
Oh,
I don't
that's
think
nice.
we need to. I don't think we need to how is this to stay in guard, since we are basically, sleeping on, basically sleeping near the guards. So
Since you're in
Cool.
good standing with the city right now, yeah. Or
So at the
neutral
moment-
standing.
so at the moment, I think it's time. I think it's time that we all just take a rest.
Cool.
Okay.
You all take the equivalent of a short rest. Once you awaken naturally, because the guards won't wake you up or anything, so once you guys naturally awake in the morning, Phineas, you lose 1 max HP.
Got it noted.
Cool. I'll also include that in the Discord thing at the end. And with that, you guys awaken. Once you guys do wake up, the gates are still closed. But once they see that everybody is awake, they will open up the gates for you all. Let me pull up that one. Let me just move it up because it's going to be probably pretty frequent. Switch it over. So let's pull this up here. If I can... Can you guys all see it without an issue?
Okay.
The map?
Yeah, I
can
can see it
see it.
fine. Is
I can
there
see it.
any way to drop that turn order thingamajig?
Oh, true, yeah.
Yep, I can see the map.
Okay, so if you guys look, your party marker is going to be in the bottom right.
Yep, I see it.
Let me just really quick change this by character settings. How do I do that? Oh. Okay. Cool. And with that, they're like, "Good morning.
Morning.
Hopefully you all slept well. Enough."
Like the dead.
Ah, fair enough. You'll fit right in. You can see that once the gates are open, that a vast majority of the city is not like squalor. It's probably lower, maybe upper lower class or lower middle class. So there's like pretty decent housing everywhere, but it's just like not really super well taken care of.
Just as a note,
Mm-hmm.
my alchemical jug is going to fill up with wine.
Oh, wonderful choice.
I think that might be a better sale than...
You don't want to use mayonnaise now?
Well, I think it might fetch me more money than mayonnaise,
I
to be
agree with
honest
you.
with you.
No, you make a good point.
And I'm probably going to need a little startup capital.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay.
Let's do like a whole entire thing. Buy however many pies, eat them, and eat them all, and get the wine, a cup of wine for free.
Yeah, something. I would. Yeah. I asked the guard, "Can you tell me where I can find the nearest grocer?"
Let me make sure I see. Is that one? That one? I want to provide you the accurate location.
All I remember is that this one's the church.
Which one?
All I remember is that this is the church.
Yeah. They don't have a grocer marked on the map. They have an inn, and they have maybe town square. I guess town square. We'll go with that. Is where
Okay,
they
so
are.
like a market.
I will pull it up for you, marked. Whenever I can find out where the heck it is. Hold on. And what is this thing trying to tell me? Oh, that's not a town square. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Also, does anyone know how to bake?
No. I can get the tools for the job, though.
I was about to say, I'm not allowed to help with telling you how to cook.
I can pay you as a consultant.
All right. Well, I will say this.
You get a pie recipe.
You're welcome to pay me whatever. As long as payment.
Okay, let's see.
No.
So,
Remember, we can't get paid, or else we're considered his employees, right?
That's right. Okay.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Let's see.
Can you guys see that? Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna...
So the first thing I need to do is I need to trade in wine into a couple of things.
Sure.
I'm gonna need oh god. You know what? Let's start with the inn.
Sure. Let me get that
I
one.
have to imagine that there's a cook there.
Probably. Let me pull this up for you. So is that where you're going first?
Yeah. I
Okay.
need a recipe, so I need to know what tools I need.
Let me change color. We'll go with that.
Yeah, it does make more sense to go find the recipe before we go searching for ingredients.
Or we just start buying things. Gonna need
I
flour.
think this goes in a pie.
Give me all the fruit you got.
Okay. Hey, bam. Habam. Boop. Cool. So you guys are heading directly to the inn?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Start with that, and then we'll pull up the inn map, which they have. Unless you wanted to just go for it. But they have a... Yeah, let's do that anyway. I'm choosing executively. So let's put your characters on here in case you wanted to do something and who knows what happens. Let me open up the inn area here and see what happens, how many people are in here. What's the difference? What's EP? Is that like 5 silver?
EP.
Let's see. I don't know what EP is.
Electrum.
I thought it
No
went
idea.
10, 10, 10.
Yeah, well that's copper,
10
silver, gold, and electrum is... Okay, so 2 pieces of electrum is 1 gold, so 5 silver.
Okay.
Weird. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't just list... The book has things listed with costs of electrum, which is weird. It's pretty rare. It's okay, I'll just translate that to silver. Okay. So all of you arrive here in the front. Silver, and we've got Phineas, and we've got Desmona. Right. Cool. So,
Okay.
yeah, go for it. Do what you
Yeah.
wish.
I'm gonna go straight in.
Hmm?
And approach the barkeep.
Okay. And there are 4 other just like normal commoners in there, it looks like. Hello, what can I get for you?
Good evening, madam. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Danica.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Danica.
Danica.
Danika.
Danica. Okay. Well, my name is Phineas T. Slugfoot. I'm a traveler extraordinaire. And I just so happen to have a fine product, a Waterdeep Red, if you will. This fine wine comes from the magical vineyards outside of Waterdeep in Fair Faerun. and I understand that it is well liked by some folks here in this area. And so I was wondering if I could trade you a fine jug of this wine in exchange for some silver, as it were, as I'm working on a business venture.
Okay, let's start with you get to do some measurement volume math first.
Okay.
How many pints are in your jug?
All right. Let's see. So the jug contains a chemical jug. Creates 1 gallon of wine.
So how many
Yes.
pints are in a gallon?
What's pints in a gallon?
Pints. I believe 4 pints.
8 pints. 8
Cool.
U.S. liquid pints per gallon.
Okay. So what was the wine you said it was?
It was a Waterdeep red.
Okay, let me look this up.
I don't know what actual wine comes from this, but he's from Faerun, so, and the jug was created in Faerun, so I don't know
Sure.
how that works.
We'll just say like the regional special wine is basically what it is.
Okay.
Is that what your thing is? You're choosing like the quality wine of the region that it was made in, the jug was made
So
in?
it doesn't really tell me like what vintage of anything it creates. I mean, it has a list of liquids that can be created within the jug.
Right, it says wine, but it doesn't say what type of wine.
It doesn't say what type of wine. It doesn't say what quality of wine. I mean, it creates acid and basic poison if those are, and I mean, it can also create beer. Oh man, I could create 4 gallons of beer. But yeah, so I mean, it doesn't really tell me if I'm making like Carlo Rossi or Napa Valley.
Right, okay. We'll say that it's good, not great, but also not poor, so it's just decent wine.
Right.
She'll ask for a taste.
And I'll pour her out a taste of it, which will give me 7 pints left.
I mean, it'll be in like a shot glass. She just wants a taste, so we'll keep the 8 pints still.
Okay.
She'll say, "Oh, this is. I mean, it's better than what is locally produced, and it's been unfortunate that not so long ago, our wine supplier actually shut down.
Oh,
They
really?
stopped delivering.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's interesting. I may be able to supply you with a gallon a day.
Okay.
I know that's not much now. In the future, I may be able to produce more for you.
Yes, to be fair, that's not a lot, but
But I
More
mean,
than-
it's more than none. So
if you're saying that you have a very limited selection of wine
we
and it's
have.
better than the local region, then you could consider this top shelf and nobody know the
I would
difference.
say it's pretty close to the same. It's just a slightly different flavor. I would say we have like 5 or 6 full barrels left, but we haven't received anything from them in a while.
Quick question. Can we all hear this conversation? I mean, depending, can we all hear this?
Based
You're
off of
outside.
yeah,
Well,
based
yeah, I
off of
mean-
how you're not in the vicinity and you didn't move your token forward, I'm gonna say no.
Shit.
Phineas is not a quiet person, though. He's only quiet
Yeah, but
when you need
but
to be.
Desi is also outside.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
God
literally
damn
outside.
it.
You can move
I
inside, and
appear.
at this point, you can hear what's happening now.
I appear.
Silver heard the conversation though.
Yeah. He's just like, their wine supply, the person who supplies them wine apparently is like, hush it down. Probably dead, I think. That's my theory.
Wait. Like their supplier.
Yeah.
We might use this as an opportunity.
Use
Actually,
what?
well, after you're done with conversation, after you're done with the conversation with Phineas, I asked a few questions.
You're gonna, after Phineas's conversation is done, you're gonna ask Phineas a few questions?
No. I think I was gonna talk to the bartender, but
Oh, okay.
I'll let Phineas finish.
Sure. You're gonna let him finish? Sorry, that was a bad joke. Anyway, yes. Phineas, continue. If you're not muted, I don't know if you're muted or not.
Sorry, I hit a button. I may be able to increase the volume over time. However, that is gonna take a couple of weeks for me to increase the volume. But in the meantime, I can sell you a gallon a day.
Okay.
What would you say is a reasonable price for a gallon of this
So
humble wine, humble vintage?
we tend to sell our superior quality wine for 1 silver each. For a pint.
Okay, for a silver per pint. How about, since no real procurement needs or anything else like that, we'll say 4 silver for a gallon.
That would be breaking even, though. Oh no, it would be rough. You'd be selling at 5 copper per gallon.
Yes,
Okay.
5. Wait, no.
Not per gallon, but per pint. Yeah.
So yeah, per pint, 5 copper per pint.
Yeah, we'll take the double. Yeah, that works. 4 silver for a gallon.
Okay, 4 silver for a gallon. Great. Do you have a transfer jug?
We can get one. Yes.
Okay.
She'll walk into the back and get one.
Okay. So as soon as as soon as we can transfer and pocket the 4 silver, I'm gonna ask to speak, if I could, with the cooks in town,
Sure.
or the cooks of the inn.
Maybe cook.
And I'm sorry, I think my fellow here needed to speak with you as well.
Yes.
Yes, that's me. I heard my friend mentioning that you were having issue with the wine supplier,
That's
or
correct.
something
Yes.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say there was how is it, like a wine manufacturer?
There was. I mean, we don't know what's happened with them. They're to the west several hours, and we just have so much to maintain here that often we're up late due to the hours of our business and exhausted, and we just don't have the opportunity to go out and take care of that.
Well, it depends on the rest of the groups, but to me, I'm actually curious. Since at the moment, since we're gonna be here for quite a while, I think it will be wise, or another word. I think it will be quite of a opportunity to help you all in exchange of whatever favors, gold, or whatever you are offering to us, if we're able to investigate the situation. in the situation that's going on.
We wouldn't be able to offer you financial compensation, but we could perhaps offer
Anything that will help.
fr-
Anything that it doesn't have to be gold.
free room and board
Okay.
indefinitely.
If that's
If
the
you
case,
can,
then
if you can find out what's holding up the latest shipment. It doesn't even need to be that the information comes back. Like it doesn't even need to be that the shipment starts back up again. We just need to know what's happening and if we need to find a different permanent supplier or what's going on.
it's reasonable. I understand.
So,
I'm actually much more curious myself
Mhm.
of what's going on.
yeah,
I mean,
so
judging what's going on.
for
how
the
things are working.
information about what is going on, we can provide room and board to all of you.
Does this sound like a reasonable deal? She's gonna look at the rest of the group.
And by the way, that room and board would be like probably if you look to the second floor, it'd probably be room M. Or sorry, this one. It has markers for me. You can't see the markers. It has this
correct.
one.
Oh, okay.
So it would be
Yep.
4 beds, a table with 4 chairs, and storage. And they would like give you a key to that room, and that would become your permanent like place to sleep. They would like not sell that room to anyone, whether or not you're in town.
Good.
It's something to think about, Des.
4 bedrooms, correct. There's
One
4 beds,
bedroom,
right?
4 beds.
1 bedroom, 4 beds.
I mean-
Okay.
It
And
looks
the
big enough they
thing
could
is-
probably like fit 2 people, but like it's gonna be squished with 7 people, you know.
Well, I mean the thing is, Phineas, we are gonna be in this world for a while. I mean, God knows how long. And we need to have some sort of a place or like a roof under our heads. Since at the moment we are short on gold. Well, we do have gold, but it won't be worth in these towns.
To give you an idea of the value, one night per bed would be 5 silver per bed per night.
And besides, if we help more of these people, the more benefits I think we could get. But that's my view.
It's certainly something to think about, something to consider. Yeah.
But it depends on the rest of the group if they agree.
From the side door up here, the door swings open, and for those of you who are paying attention, you can see and smell food and drinks coming from this area.
Oh, Silver's gonna go in there immediately.
Danica will. Hey, no,
Hi.
that's the kitchen. It's not the dining hall.
You're silly, Billy.
I look at Phineas and just like, he needs to talk to the cook.
Oh yeah. Yes, the cook. Can I speak with the cook?
Sure. Hold on. Let me get them and be right back. And she'll go in here.
No.
While you all going to deal with that, I'm gonna sit down for a bit.
Okay.
Silver's just looking longingly at the kitchen door.
Yes. Hello. I am the chef. You can see this kind of like burly big man with like very big muscles who's just got like a bunch of gray streaks. They both have a bunch of gray streaks in their hair.
Oh my god, that's like, oh my god, it's Guy Fury.
No. He has a very thick beard.
God damn it.
Yeah. You can see from this is the image for him right here. If you look.
No Guy Fury.
Yeah.
But he can be our Guy Fury.
No.
My
Damn
good
it.
man.
Let me have this.
No.
Let me first say it is a giant pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. Phineas T. Slugfoot, adventurer, wanderer, malcontent, brewer, healer, and lover of life.
That is a long name.
Congratulations.
Anyways, I can see you're a busy man. Obviously, probably preparing for some kind of dinner rush this evening. I need a little bit of your time. I need to learn how to do something. In exchange, if you can teach me a skill, I can perform repairs on your pots and pans for you.
To be honest, if the pots and pans break, we just put on oven mitts.
But wouldn't it be nice to not have to do that? Honestly, I'm just asking for 2 hours of your time in exchange.
Oh,
I
okay.
can
So
perform repairs on your equipment.
this is not a very time consuming. It's more just a couple of it's something short.
Correct.
He wants to know how to bake a pie.
Not just any pie. I need something that can be mass produced in a day.
Okay.
Like
Did you
an
have
easy
you-
pie.
If you can show me the tools that I'll need, go over the recipe and the ingredients that I'll need.
Sure. What type of pie were you hoping for?
Preferably a meat pie, a cheaper meat pie, as it were. Whatever cheap but tasty cuts of meat that is.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, like rabbit or chicken.
Okay. So you would need. Oh yes. That sounds like a reasonable trade. I can teach you that in exchange for a variety of kitchenware repairs. Correct?
Yes, I will spend. Let's say I'll give you 2 hours every day for a week repairing your equipment.
To be fair, well, how much? I wouldn't say you would need to do that much, but it's truly not that big of a deal. You seem harmless
I
until
would say
proven
that many
otherwise.
people would agree with that.
Fair enough.
He's small.
So, sure. I can teach you this.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. In
And
exchange, here is a bottle of Phineas T. Slugfoot's guaranteed feel good juice. We'll call it that for now.
what is it?
And I give him one of my last alchemical potions that I made. Let's see, what does it do? Where are we? So I want to be fair. Okay, so it's an experimental elixir. It's just the healing variety, which is the basic variety. It's just a 2d4 plus 2 healing potion.
Okay. Why are you giving me this? We already had a deal.
In exchange for knowledge.
I'm not gonna turn down something free. Hold on, let's do
Silver's already plugging his nose.
cool. They don't know what it is, so they're not gonna drink it, but they'll take it, and then
Let's just say it'll put a little pep back in your step.
I
That's
don't know what that
one
means.
way-
We'll have to do research on it first.
That's
But
one
thank
way
you.
to say it.
So Phineas will take copious notes on what he needs supply-wise
Cool.
in order to make these pies.
I have information for you.
Okay.
I actually Googled simple meat pie recipe, so I have a genuine recipe for you.
Oh wait, I forgot that Peggy knows how to use chef's utensils, right?
Question mark. I don't know.
I think she's proficient in cooking utensils at least.
Let me look at my stuff just in case, because sometimes we forget what I.
Did you want to talk about that now? Just here? Or would you rather go back in the back?
I'll go back in the back so I can see
Okay.
visually what I'll
Cool.
need to do.
I want to learn too. Silver's like,
The guy whose name you don't know looks at you, and then looks at Silver, looks at Phineas, then looks at Silver, then back at Phineas.
She is learning as
He.
well. Silver is learning as well. He has assisted me before with pies. We're not business partners per se, more of business acquaintances.
So it's like, I thought we were friends.
So roll me a persuasion check.
He also procures for me various items.
You just see Silver with this like mock offended look on his face.
Cool. Sure, they can tag along if that's really necessary. He's gonna go inside.
All right. And Phineas will take copious notes on the art of pie making.
So those are the list of ingredients that you need.
Okay. In this thing, Silver's going to try to sleight of hand nab some food.
Cool.
Just occasionally snack on some things.
As you enter the kitchen, you see that there are two kids, like poking around at utensils and food and just kind of messing around in here.
Oh dear.
So you have one disadvantage. Well, okay, because you got two kids, so I guess. Do you have any advantage at all from anything for a sleight of hand? Cool.
Nope.
This is a great way to start off your business relationship.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with failing.
Okay.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand then, a straight one.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. A 3.
Yeah. I do think that it's clear that Silver is only doing it for himself, not because of.
The kid is looking at you, making eye contact with you, and then they ask, "Hey, Dad, did you say they could steal food?" He looks at you, turns around, and says,
I have a drumstick in my mouth.
God damn it.
"Okay,
I'm sorry.
hold on. Let me look at this really quick." It's here somewhere.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Sure. Oh, I see why. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because you have money, so you'll just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he says, you have the money to pay for that?
Oh, you need the coin things, right? Yeah, I have money.
Yes. Okay.
And he puts down like all of his coins.
How many coins is that?
17 gold pieces.
Cool.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of gold.
Cool.
I picked it up from the pouches of the people on the road.
And I'm gonna say it's not like purely gold coins. It'll be just a lot of mixed mash coins that you've just collected over time to be the
Yeah.
equivalent of 17 gold.
I just got these gold from like from dead corpses I found on the road.
Yep.
He's like,
But
okay,
that's normal.
take what you need.
This is Barovia.
He's gonna like very calmly not react to how much money you've put down and play it off, and hopefully things go fine. And he's like, sure, that works.
How much do you need?
You can take a bit extra if you need it.
I'm just like looking at Finn. He's just like, how much coin?
Give
Do I?
him 3.
Okay.
3.
3 what?
3 gold pieces, I guess.
Wait,
Or
no,
three
no,
gold pieces.
no. Just one. One of those. One of those.
Okay.
What currency are you having them use? Copper, silver? Because they
I-
don't have gold. They'll have copper, silver, and electrum.
Okay, in that case,
Silver?
yeah, I'll dig through her pocket there and push forward 3 silver. Or I'll go through the pile and push forth 3 silver, which is probably overpaying. But I also don't want him to freak out that she just stuck a chicken wing in her mouth
Yeah.
without asking.
That will cover the chicken wing. That's fine. Keep the rest.
Next time, Silver, you just order and you pay less.
Oh, I didn't. I don't know how this works.
Okay. I will teach you what I've learned about capitalism here shortly. But in the meantime, you have to pay for what you eat, but not that much. So put that back in your pocket and don't pull that out again.
I like how the
Just
richest
a little bit
person
at a
here
time.
doesn't know how money works.
Huh.
They're just like, ooh, shiny, goes in pocket.
Basically, yes.
Yeah, because they haven't had a need to use it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, more than
if
one
it's
can do.
so if he has so he had 16 gold pieces. How much is that in silver or copper?
So take one of the
That's-
gold and transfer it to 7 silver. So remove 1 gold, add 7 silver.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
10,
basically-
10, 10
So
silver
it has-
per gold.
Okay. 10 silver per gold.
So if you wanted to, you could do 167 silver? Question mark. Yeah.
167 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that sound right?
Yes,
Cool.
that seems legit.
And then let's take a little bit
Zara
more.
is here, by the way.
Oh, good. Cool. Zara.
Yeah. Total in gold it says 16 pieces. So
Okay. Yeah, 167 silver. I'm gonna add Zara to the map.
Sorry I was late.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I've
Very
actually
good.
been here for a minute. I've been listening.
That's fine.
Silver is learning how money works.
I gathered. I heard most of it. I mean, I've been here for a good 15 minutes at least listening.
Oh, really? Because Discord doesn't provide me the ping sound when my recording software is up.
You guys were deep into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah,
I
you
enjoyed
could.
listening. I'm trying to
Very
figure out
good.
what's going on and catch up. No problems. Reading about downtime activities. I thought I had a week to do it, so I'm crunching.
Yeah. They're setting up businesses right now, or business and trade and learning recipes.
I have an idea what I want to do for my downtime activities. I mean, two, but there's one I like, but it costs money, and I don't have that money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Gotta
they like
find
all
work.
cost money.
You could always go with
Well, in the
Arena
work,
and
it doesn't
Icemark, I
actually
believe,
get you
because they're
much
cheap.
unless you get a 25. I just screenshotted the work part of it. So, like, you make enough wages to cover your lifestyle. You only actually make gold if you roll like 25.
Right.
So that's a bummer.
Well, we have we're currently, I think we're getting a place in the inn, I think.
And also, some prices
How are
on
we
there
gonna
would
pay
be
for that?
different, and you could do something different for that here too. Like you could probably, if you talk about what you wanted to do, if you wanted to just work to try to earn money, we can alter the way it plays out based off the rules you get. That's just a guide for us and examples. So I'm not
Right, I'll
gonna.
finish reading I'll finish reading. I'm in the DM manual now. I finished Anther, so you guys finish what you're doing, and I'll listen and
Okey-dokey.
read and interject when appropriate.
Sure. So Silver finishes chewing on the chicken leg.
Yeah. He moves on to a different chicken leg.
And then one of the kids starts. One of the kids. Oh, by the way, there's kids now who aren't your kids. There's two other kids here.
That live in the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're running
Also-
around inside the kitchen.
Are they
Also,
playing
we're
with our
possibly
kids?
getting a room in the inn.
No, the kids are shy and hiding in a corner.
Our kids are.
Yeah, yours are.
And how are
I
we
mean-
paying for this room in the inn?
You haven't picked any rooms in the inn yet.
No, it's more like Des is basically offering to help investigate the whole basically their whole wine
I heard the wine issue.
supplier,
I'm
Okay,
familiar
cool.
with that.
and Des is basically all I mean she's checking on the group to see if the group is okay with that, but she is offering her services to help exchange
In
for
exchange
for
for a
rooms.
room?
So, in short, the exchange is provide information about why the wine is not showing up, and if you provide that information after you come back, we will provide everybody in your group a room that is yours permanently in the inn,
Forever?
forever,
It's
forever.
good
If we provide
because
information,
They will provide you guys the key to your own private room.
but not until we bring back information.
Correct.
Okay.
and that is
You-
good because we need that. We need it
You-
with under our heads.
Otherwise, it would be
Specify how
5
much
silver.
information, or just any information is sufficient?
Enough information to. So they just said information, but if you come back with stuff, they might just give you a discount. It really depends on how much you come back with. So, if you
We
can
don't need to come back with a resolution. We just
Correct.
need to provide them with the answer to their problem.
Correct.
Okay.
The wine does not need to start back up again. They just need to know why it's not coming back.
Noted.
And there needs to be some essence of proof, however you decide to do that. You can't just go out and say, yeah, they were all killed, or yeah, they just stopped, or they found a new buyer, or you have to provide like what the actual You gotta provide backup to your claim.
Noted. I understand.
Cool.
Yeah, Des is wondering if the group is okay with that.
It's another option, but I think at the moment Phineas is more focused on setting up a supply chain for food.
Oh, Cookman, does the rooms here work with the same thing of buying food?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it does.
So, if you wanted a bed, you would have to pay 5 silver per night per bed. Alternatively, if you wanted to purchase a one room that only has one bed, that would also still only be 5 silver. So if all of you wanted to, if you look up on the map a little bit, if all of you wanted to cram into this one tiny room, that would be 5 silver per night.
Before we invest in a room, let's look around town, because you know what else you can do with that silver?
What?
Buy things.
You can buy land.
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
can
I
buy
was
a house of your own.
I was just reading about strongholds. Yeah,
Yeah, but strongholds are...
that's how they categorize it. You start with land and you build up from the land.
Where is this?
In the DM guide, I just passed it.
I'm gonna have to look at this then. I didn't know
I'm
that was an
reading it
option.
on D&D Beyond, so it doesn't give me page numbers. It's right above sowing rumors. No, it's
Oh
not.
my
It's above
God,
selling
okay.
magic items. No, it's not. It's above running a business. No, it's not. It's on here. It's I just passed it, I swear.
Do you know what chapter it is? If you look on the left side, it'll show the chapter.
I'm on my phone on D&D
Oh, okay, hold
Beyond
on.
in the Dungeon Master or in the DM's guide. Building a stronghold, it's called. A character can spend time between adventures building a stronghold. Before work can begin, the character must acquire a plot of land. If the estate lies within a kingdom or similar domain, the character will need to.
Okay, I found it. I got you. So yeah, for as little as 100 gold. So that would be the base to own a house. So one of the small houses here somewhere would be 100 gold.
Something to work towards.
But for now, like, probably, because there is gonna be, like, treasure in this campaign is actually occasionally, like, lots and lots of gold. So
Yeah,
I know
you could also
other people
potentially rent
probably
a house as well.
have things that they wanted to do. So over the next hour, and I'll let somebody else do what they need to do here. Phineas is going to use his artificer ability. I believe it's called
right tool for the job or something.
Right Tool for the Job to start creating baker's tools.
Okay.
He needs an hour of uninterrupted work, and he already has artisan's tools to start working on those tools.
Cool.
So he'll get to work on starting those tools, and then trying to procure the rest of the ingredients.
Okay. So just so you guys are aware, I'm not going to allow you guys to do downtime until you tell me what your sleeping arrangements are and how you're gonna, where you're sleeping, because that'll provide different results for your stuff.
Well, at the moment, I think we should probably rent those rooms.
I have 0 silver though, is the problem with that.
I mean, silver
Our money
has gold.
Yeah, Silver could just rent the well, Silver has now silver pieces.
I mean, they still have a bunch of gold pieces.
No, I've retconned that. All of their gold has been retroactively transformed into a bunch of silver and copper in Electrum.
Yeah, that's equivalent to the amount of gold that he had.
Yeah.
That's for them though, right? You said new players, our money doesn't work.
Well,
Correct?
theirs is because
They were from here.
correct. So outsiders' money does not work.
Right, so I'm up a creek right now.
But one room, one bed for a little crammed
I
in
saw
tiny
the one you
room.
were pinging, yeah.
You guys would like be uncomfortable, but I
I
mean
don't know
you
how
still
we're all gonna fit in that room, even standing.
yeah. So if you paid 10 silver per night, you guys could probably add like 25 extra square feet.
Because there's how many of us are there? Plus
7.
2 kids. There's 5
So
plus
8,
2
9.
kids.
I think he just comes out of the kitchen and just like asks, and wait, he doesn't.
Like there are 9
Um,
tiles in the second size up room, so
Mhm.
we could all stand in there.
He's just
Could,
like,
could we sleep in there?
Yeah.
Nika.
Danica, yes.
Yes. I saw hoof tracks outside. How much would it cost if we if some of us like slept in the stable?
Good question. I'd say
Yeah, that loft in the stable looks big enough for everybody on the second floor there.
so there is quite a few birds that love to sleep up there. I don't know how friendly they'll be, but if you can keep them out and clear them out, then you can have up there for, we'll say, 3 silver a night.
That's a lot bigger than one of those rooms.
True.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, isn't it a valid option to camp outside of town or like in an unoccupied plot of land outside of town? Not own, but camp, like bums in the park?
If you do
but
that,
it's very-
you're gonna be subject to random encounters because it won't be considered a safe haven.
Even in
Yeah.
the city walls? I
Even
guess like burglars and whatnot.
yeah, it's just you might have the occasional encounter of like thieves or possibly like kidnappers or other things.
Is this the only inn in town?
Let me verify. I believe so.
just to clarify, Silver currently has 167 silver pieces.
This is the only tavern/inn within the village of Vallaki. Yes,
Is there a map of the village that I didn't get to see?
correct. Yes, there is. Hold on.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Could also check out the church as well.
Maybe they're offering pews to sleep in.
That is an option, perhaps.
Just saying, Silver can well afford the loft.
Sorry, this is my fault because I came late and I really don't want to. I want to be a sail and not an anchor. I don't want to hinder the group. I'm just trying to catch up and pay attention and be a good player.
You're good.
You're
I remember
you're being
that
more difficult on yourself than any of us are on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Like,
you were
combined.
in the middle of it, and now I'm slowing it down.
No, you're now
Whenever we
participating. You're not
arrived to the
slowing us
town-
down.
I remember there was a gate with wolf heads.
Correct.
Can I just ask for like a brief like synopsis of what happened? Because I was curious to see if Silver was gonna freak out or if they were gonna be mean and not let us in. Were we able
So-
to get in town pretty easy?
They Phineas did lose a max hit point. They did not let you in that night. They do not open the gates at night, whether to leave or to enter.
Yeah, basically, when the sun goes down, those gates are not coming back up for anything.
It doesn't matter whether you're running towards the gates at sunset, they close.
Makes sense. I think I'd probably treat it the same if I lived here.
Yeah, just because they also encountered a wolf attack that night, but all the guards took them all out before they could approach. Before they got
Oh,
to
we were
60
safe.
feet. Yeah.
And there were no like freakouts about the wolves on stakes.
From my understanding, no, because I don't think so, right, Silver?
Yeah, I didn't. And Silver didn't freak out. The only thing that he said when Phineas said, "I don't know why they would want to like threaten wolves," and like Silver was just like,
It was
"Seriously, man."
It was like curiosity and confusion, but not a freak out.
Yeah,
And
just like
so we camped outside until the gates opened in the morning, and now we're here talking to the innkeeper.
Correct.
Or
Yep.
was there things that happened before then?
Nope. That was the gates opened. They asked where the grocery was. They were pointed in the direction, and then we're like, "No, wait, never mind. We're gonna go to the inn first." And
yeah,
that's
because we
where
have to
we are
get a
now.
recipe and ingredients and know what we're gonna put in the pie before starting to bake it.
And then since then, we've been talking to the innkeep about
Yeah,
possible leads on having a permanent room due to finding out about their missing wine supply
Yep.
and or learning pie recipe. I heard all of that.
Yes, you're caught up at that point.
Okay, cool. Sorry for my tardiness.
Arena, you're
Very
good. Arena and Ismark leave you at the tavern and walk away down the main road.
yeah.
Did they say where they were going?
Roll
They
me
mentioned
a history
Did they
check.
offer us any assistance or help or
I'm
advice?
pretty sure. I think they mentioned.
Or they just like deuced out without saying anything,
They just left.
even though we protected
I
their
think they mentioned
asses?
before where they were going. I don't know if they mentioned this time.
I mean, they said thanks, but we're gonna carry on our way. So I guess there
Yeah.
was that didn't happen yet. This is just me retroactively making that known. So they say goodbye. They'll say thank you, and they'll actually apologize for making it a burden on you guys, and then we'll say, if you want us. Yeah, their mindset is you treated them well, so they'd say, yeah, if you wanted to visit us at some point, we're going to the church.
Just over here.
I might take that
They
in
like
mind.
live at the church.
Their Arena is going to work/live at the church, and Ismark might do something else and then come back to the church at night.
Is this their hometown, or are they staying here?
This is a new place to them. So they are moving to this place.
Weird question. Did we happen to see any wagons or broken down wagons on the way in?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. No, you did not happen to see any broken down wagons. There was one that looked kind of like in a circus area, and it looked like it probably had something in it, but there were none broken down or abandoned anywhere.
I don't understand the roles that show up when you guys are using the character sheet. Why does it say 17 and then 9?
Because it is advantage or roll twice, and if it's not advantage or disadvantage, it's always the first number. But it just makes it super easy, so that way you can be like, disadvantage, you still just roll it once normally anyway, and it'll be like, it's a lower one.
Team, I've just had a flash of genius that I would like to discuss with you.
Sure.
I was talking to that party, actually.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we got to sell pies, but it also sounds like we've got a lot of things that we need to do around here, right?
Yeah.
What are a lot of things to do around here other than procure, like, shelter?
Well, Dez is really interested in this winery thing as well.
Right.
Yes,
I mean,
because-
everybody is, 'cause that'll get us permanent residence.
And plus,
And
if we're
that's
going to
just
get out of
that.
here, it sounds like we're going to have to do some traveling around outside of this
well,
town.
Real quick, and not just that. I mean, if it's possible, depending what situation is happening over there, we could, also provide assistance or whatever is happening over there. I mean, we're not sure what's going on there, but it is also
So-
a good opportunity to train ourselves because we do need to find a way to
Right.
get rid of the issue.
So instead of us focusing on getting a house and staying here, because it sounds like we're going to be going several places at a time, why don't we instead invest in a wagon, which we could use to travel with, and I could also use as a mobile kitchen to sell these pies off of.
I think
mean-
that is a funny, clever idea, like a food truck.
It's a food truck / mobile base of operations.
But it's not going to be big enough for us to reside in. It would just be
Right,
for selling
but
and traveling.
we could store tents in there as
But
well,
still,
so
the
that we
problem
can.
remains: we have no money,
Well,
I
I'm
am
working
un-
on it. She
and I
she
sure
has
didn't
money.
see any broken down wagons. So it's not like we can fix one up. We're going to have
But
to
there
buy a
did
wagon.
happen to be, it looked like a circus wagon out there, and I don't see a circus around here anywhere. Do you?
Did he say there was circus wagons?
I said that Phineas did happen to see one that looked like it had something in it as he was passing by on the main road.
Did it was it like an animal cage, or was it like a covered wagon?
It was that's interesting. That looks like a circus wagon with probably something in it. It was you'd have to get closer to look.
Okay.
Because
Anyways, I
you were
saw
like
a wagon.
60, 80 feet away from it. So
I don't see a circus around town, which means that the person that owns it may be willing to part with it.
How are you going to pay for it?
I'm working on that. I'm halfway there.
Well, I like your idea as long as you can figure out a way to procure it. I think that's a clever idea for you.
Well, for us, because as we're adventuring, you don't want the kids walking everywhere, right? And you want
Yeah.
them to sleep somewhere safe.
No, I like the idea of having a wagon to travel.
Plus, we can have our lookout sit on top of the wagon at night, which will give them a much better vantage of the entire area.
No, I like that idea. I think that's clever. I like it.
Des? Silver?
I am fine with it. If
So we just
if it
care
benefits
more shiny.
the group, I am fine.
If we could get several wagons and hitch them together and have like our own little roaming caravan to sleep on, that would be dope too. But I
But it
mean,
would
that's
also allow us to
gonna-
trade in bigger volume between towns, which would allow us to get silver. This is one of those lessons on capitalism I was telling you about. It would allow us to acquire more shinies because we can sell more things for shinies.
we definitely need some sort of a home base of operations, and I think it's a clever idea to have that base be mobile. I like that.
So we get more shinies just so that we can get more shinies?
Yes and no. You're going to get more shinies to get more shinies, or you're going to spend shinies to get more shinies to get more things.
Spend shinies to get more things that get you even more shinies, right?
Right. And, maybe a new outfit might be nice, right? A new weapon. What does Silver have on him that would be something like? Does Silver favor anything at all?
I think you see he has like a pearl necklace that's like on his neck with like a single pearl.
You can get more pearls for that necklace. Imagine a whole strand of them.
Well, I just need the one, but thank you.
Would it be out of the question for us to work up towards a caravan? I like the idea of us all having our own wagon, like a gypsy crew.
It might actually be faster travel from point to point having horses, too. And less tiring.
I think that's a fabulous
These
idea.
shinies are more complicated than I thought.
They are. With many shinies come many complications.
You haven't commented on my traveling caravan idea. Do you
We
want
can-
just the one wagon, or do you think it's a good idea rather than investing in a house for us to all have a wagon?
We can have multiple wagons. I don't think that's a
just-
problem at all.
But I guess we just start off with the one wagon,
Start off with one
Right,
wagon.
that's
and
all.
then we get more wagons.
How much
We
is
can
the
get more
cost?
wagons.
I don't know how much a wagon would be. Did we only see one wagon?
You only saw one around the city so far. You gather that a lot of people who live here don't tend to leave, especially
Uh,
not for long.
So I'd like to ask the bartender lady, do you know who owns that circus wagon?
From my understanding, let me look really quick. I'm gonna open up the Vallaki map again. Okay, that one. I believe it was Rictavio, from my understanding.
I mean, I would suggest going to try and speak with Rictavio, but again, we have nothing to barter with other than your mayonnaise or whatever.
I'm sorry. What was his name again? Rictavio?
Rictavio.
Mm-hmm.
Rictavio. Okay. Do you know where I can find Rictavio?
I think he's out fishing on the lake up north. But if you come back this afternoon or tonight, he'll probably be back in here. He likes to barter fish for alcohol, presuming he
Fair.
catches anything.
Fair. Silver, do you know what a loan is?
No.
Okay, so here's how a loan works. This is also another way to acquire more shiny. So you and I make an agreement that you give me 20 shinies, and in exchange, at a later date, I pay you back 20 shinies plus what's called interest. Can you say that? Interest.
Interest.
Good.
Interest.
Now, interest in this case is going to be, let's see, we'll go with a 10% interest rate. So that would mean I would have to pay you back 22 shinies in exchange for 20 shinies.
This is all going over his head. Just like you can see the visible confusion of less like he tries like counting numbers on his fingers.
And
It's what we call an investment.
Once Silver reaches 10, he gets confused.
It's just like,
Would you like to loan me 20 shinies in exchange for 22 shinies to be paid within 2 weeks?
oh, okay. Okay.
Excellent. All right, I will help Silver count out 20 shinies
Okay.
and add that to my
He
4
counts just fine. He
shinies.
just like he can count just fine, but like
Okay.
it's just the whole entire of things that he did not know, such as percentages and like spending more money to get more money, things where he was lost.
Okay, and then with my 24 silver, well, I sold wine for 4. I would like to go about purchasing my supplies so I can start working on some pies for tonight so I don't lose another hit point.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I don't know I don't know what we're looking at cost-wise for something like this. I'm looking at
Well, it's ground beef or ground meat.
right.
Vegetables, so potatoes and onion. Then water, which is easy.
So 1 day of rations for one person is 5 silver pieces, but I got to imagine that that's like pre-cooked and at a higher rate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with 24 silver, would it be possible to say, let's say I make 8 pies? Or what kind of formula would you like to do here for that?
I'd say, what was the price for a ration?
5 silver pieces for 1 day.
5 silver per ration.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Yeah, so those are probably like gathered nuts, cooked jerky, like dried out jerky. So
Mhm.
yeah, I would say, why don't we do, for ease of information, let's just say that a pie costs the same as a ration because it's a personal one. It's like fits in the palm. These pies are not like big ones. The ones that they had originally gave you that you tossed to the side of the road.
So you're saying it costs the same to procure the supplies for the pie as it would cost for 1 day's worth of rations?
Yes, just for ease of information. Because you're searching out raw materials, it'll be less expensive. But like together, all of them, because the people you're buying from at a grocery also are gonna need to make a profit off of the raw materials. So if you're just
Okay.
buying them, we'll give it like 5 silver per pie. Then which you could sell for anything. You could sell them for
Okay.
1, or you can sell them for 7 or 6 or whatever. Whatever you choose to buy it for, you just have to persuade the person buying to actually get it for the price you're trying to sell it for.
Okay. Uh, all right. In that case, so we'll be able to make what, like five? I've got 24 gold, so maybe 5 pies the
You
first day.
you could probably roll me a persuasion check.
All right.
Yeah, you'd be able to get 5 for 24 silver.
Okay.
Or sorry,
So
4, because it's 5 per. Oh no, yeah, 25 silver. Yeah, 5.
okay. So five for the 24.
And each will also say, just for ease of math, each pie takes an hour to bake. Unless you're doing them together in one oven, in which case those set will still take an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna try and cook in a set.
Especially since they're
Phineas
small.
being Phineas is all about mass production rather than.
Yeah, I would say but you have to have an oven to bake them in.
Okay.
Unless you're using the ends and are persuasive enough to ask them to share it.
That's something I'm gonna have to make. In that case, I guess I'll take the 5 hours to not cook in the oven, and then I'll have to procure the supplies for. Well, and this is why I need a wagon, it's so I can put the oven on the wagon. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just cook the 5 pies individually for 5 hours, so that'll be most of Phineas's
Okay.
day leading into the
Well,
afternoon.
right now, yeah, that would probably right now it's like, because you guys woke up, walked immediately here, so it'd probably be like, I don't know, 9 in the morning right now. So 5
Yeah.
hours later, like 2 in the afternoon.
Yep.
But still, that's that taken care of.
Yeah.
So they're made, you just now have to sell them.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you privately real quick.
Okay.
As you're out and about, there seems to be, like, when you're off on your own, like cooking somewhere, you have a little fire that you've made.
Mm-hmm.
From around the corner of one of the buildings, you see a raven caw at you, and a little cloth satchel kind of poke out from around the corner.
I was wondering how long it was going to take.
It looks very similar to the ones that you had, the exact bag that you threw on the side of the road.
Okay.
That's all.
Um,
And that would be 12 there of those.
it's going to be 12.
Of the ones that they provide you.
Okay. Let me.
How you could just
I
do
can't
like a
remember.
custom item.
Did we in our contract? Did we settle on who keeps profit or how much I'm supposed to give them?
What they care about is that they're sold and eaten. They don't care about who keeps money. That's not
Okay.
what that was intentionally not involved because they don't care about the money.
Okay. So, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to keep those.
So
I'm
if
gonna
you
have
sell
to
that,
find.
you keep all the money from those ones.
Okay. And so, like I said, yes, because I don't want to die.
Mhm.
And so the only problem is finding a place to store those that's not going to be smelt by a werewolf.
Right. But that would have to be done with the same as the meat pie. Just a normal one you made
Well,
yourself.
okay. All right. So I'm going to have to keep them with those.
You know that as long as you're in these walls, like, you should be safe from werewolves and other things
Well,
because...
no, I'm talking about the one in our party
Oh, yeah.
from knowing the difference.
Well, here's the thing. They might not ask.
Okay.
You
All
know,
right.
in that case, you would roll a, quote, persuasion. But tell me personally in a message or something that it's, like, deception.
Okay. So the plan then is to sell the lot out around town while the others are
So after you're done baking the ones you currently are doing, you're going to spend a little extra time wandering around and try to sell them?
yeah, just I mean wandering around trying to sell the whole lot of everything that I have so that I don't have to come back and have those stored with me.
Okay. Where were you hoping on selling those?
Probably the town square.
Okay.
I'll find a wooden box and use my artificing to make arm straps so I have just a carry cart like I'm selling peanuts at a baseball game.
Okay.
That hangs out in front of me, and then I'll just go around and sell them. I'm gonna sell for 7 silver, which is not an amazing profit, but it's a start.
Okay, hold on. I got a phone call coming in.
Okay.
Which I have to answer. So you can head back and you can message me about it.
Okay.
Cool. Everybody's back. I'm continuing. All right. Cool. So, oh, I got a message from Phineas. Cool. I was wondering what the thing on my phone was. So, Phineas is taking care of his business.
La business.
What is Zara doing?
Well, I was gonna offer to do like magic shows in the bar to pay for our room, but I think Silver is gonna buy us the barn. So I suppose if we procured a place to sleep, or that's what we're doing, right? I think Silver said that.
So what are you doing? The 10 silver per night?
No, I'm doing the loft one, which is 3 silver per night.
Ah, right. Okay.
So I think the stipulation of that was we have to clear out the birds, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I am happy to start working on that with the kids. I'll put the kids to work and we'll start scaring off birds.
Okay.
I'll help them climb up the ladder, make sure they make it up there safely. I assume it's a ladder to get up to the loft.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. You open the barn door and you see like the whole top layer is covered in birds.
Right, I figured it was going to be a thing, that's why I'm going to get started on it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and select all of them. And we'll add them to that. Roll me an intimidation check.
Intimidation. That's funny.
Intimidation.
To scare off the birdies.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna say you gotta succeed on 4, so you scare a few of them out the windows, and they go on their way.
As the kids run around and shoo them off, and I cast my mage hand.
Can
That's
I
how I imagine it. I cast my mage hand up and start whacking at them and everything.
can I get plus
Some more.
0 and two plus 0 intimidation checks for the kids?
Oh, for the kids. You just want like a straight charisma.
Hold on one second. Give me a second. Yeah, my mom dropped something on her foot and screamed. And I thought it was a lot more urgent than that.
I refuse to let my kids have electronics in their room, so like our son is like in the den in the background. That's that like voice you hear in the background whenever he's not on mute.
I honestly don't think I heard him.
Oh, I can hear him a lot.
That's fair.
I guess I'm just more sensitive to it because I know it's happening.
Probably, yeah.
The kids did not roll so well. But that's okay. We'll make a game out of it.
One of them does, the other one doesn't.
Yeah, I'm assuming that I put something in chat.
Yeah.
In general.
That's accurate. Cool. Let's go ahead and really quick. Oh, we don't need that for later. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna not do that because that's what they are. I think the kids only have 1 hit point each, right?
That's what you had said, yeah. If
Cool.
it's like dangerous, I don't want to hurt them. I just thought it would be fun to
So,
flap around and scare
with
birds away.
with the 3 intimidation, they're gonna some of them are gonna actually swing back. And because it's ravens and it's not a genuine serious threat or anything, I'm just gonna have them with a 20 to hit do 1 damage. As they are fluttering around instead, which knocks them unconscious instead of doing 2, which kills them instantly.
If only we had pay.
It'd be different if it was you guys up there.
Food. Free bird food.
But I'm gonna say the 1 damage was from from a wing ramming into their head. And the speed at which they were going to run away from the sounds just hits them in the head and knocks one of them unconscious.
Seeing that it's dangerous, Zara would immediately swoop over to the kiddos and remove them from the loft.
Okay.
Carry the unconscious one. I have no way to heal him, so... Is my party still with me? Everybody's still with me?
Not at the moment because you said you were gonna get started with the kids. On
then I would run back into the... is Silver and... Izzy... Is it Izzy?
Yeah.
Or what?
Desi.
Desi. Are Silver and Desi still in the inn?
I know Silver's still in the inn.
If
Desi, are
Desi's
you
still in
still?
the inn, or I guess she would know that, she would run into the inn crying, remembering that Desi had healed before. Is it Freak or is it Myrtle that is unconscious?
Good question.
Not that it matters. One of them.
Myrtle.
Alright, I'm carrying Myrtle with both my arms, running in. I'm crying
Oh god.
for Desi.
Oh god. Desi, you here?
Okay, when
Kid, injured.
oh shit. Alright, give me a minute.
We were cleaning out
Somebody
the
was-
barn and one
somebody
of
was
the
talking-
birds hit the kid.
I think as soon as you say that, like, Silver goes into like a rage and just goes up to the loft and just starts
Okay.
running.
Kids hit themselves all the time, so like as a for real's life mom, I'm thinking of all kinds of moments that this has happened to me.
Alright, you know what? Let's
Do you have a
right.
potion or something?
I can heal. I don't. There's no need for potions. Give me a minute. Someone was sending me a bunch of messages and I tried to answer. Sorry. Alright, but okay, real quick. So both of them got damage.
Just one.
Just
And
one?
it's one hit
Alright.
point.
Oh, then it's just one hit point.
Like if you have like a healer's kit with you or something.
I mean, I don't have a
Potion with
healer's
that.
kit. I should have gone with that, but I do not have a healer's kit. Let me look at my medicine check real quick.
What did I say their ages were?
Let me see if I wrote it down.
One
I
was
did
7.
write it down. But I just gotta get to it. I got it here. I put them on my sheet as sidekicks.
Let me look. Let me look at my
Myrtle
spells list.
is 5. And Freak is 7.
Okay. I'm gonna change that max hit point to 1. Something to different. So, prospectively, they are 5 and 7 hit points to match their age.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's just a bumpy.
Well, then that means I'm gonna change it, the damage they get from it. So yeah, it would have been 2 damage from it. So they're okay. But they're still knocked unconscious from the terror of the situation. And as soon as you get inside, they're okay. But they're just crying and actually they're knocked unconscious. But yeah,
If he's
Like, they're-
unconscious, I would still be all
they're
sad and
unconscious?
crying.
they are fainted from it.
All right.
They're not actually dying. They're just playing. They're being
I
kids are being
mean-
dramatic.
Oh, I mean, they do have 0 hit points, right?
So it's yeah, but they only took 2 damage.
All right. So I'm not gonna use that. I mean, I do want to save my spell slots.
Is it pretending to be unconscious, or is it really unconscious?
Roll me an insight check. Or medicine. It's hard to tell. You don't know.
Then I would be very upset still. I'd still have her scooped up in my arms, and I'd still be in there crying to have her healed.
And as Des goes to heal, they're very aware of what's happening.
Oh. Are
Does
they
she
actually
pop
hurt,
up,
or they're
does
just
she
No,
let it happen?
they're pretending to be knocked out.
They both are?
No, just one of them.
Then just one?
And even as he goes to heal, she continues with her charade. Do I need to roll her a deception check?
No, because Desi did a natural 20 on insight to see that they're faking.
Oh.
Yep, and they are. And Death is going to. The thing is, should I use my spell slot just to heal 1 hit point?
2, but they probably
Oh,
get it
2
back
hit
on
point?
a. They probably have 1 hit die per long rest that they could use.
Can I use my medicine check just to see if it's that bad?
Sure. Yeah.
Ooh, 24.
No, a bird bumped into them with their wing bone, but the speed that
Oh.
they went out like hit them in the head to the point where they like fell over and then just decided to.
You know what? She's gonna look at that and say, "Well, that will heal. That will heal up in a in a short time, so they'll be fine." And at the moment, they're just faking it.
Faking it? Are you
Uh,
serious? I turn right to Myrtle. Are you faking it? I'm gonna use a stern voice.
she fails just because child, and she's like trying to hide laughter. She's trying to hold it inside.
You little booger.
Oh, the younglings.
Well,
In reaction to hearing the word booger, she'll stick her finger in her nose.
I'm glad you're coming around. So I can't even be mad at you because I'm just glad you're not scared anymore. If you're having enough fun to mess with me, okay, I'm over it. I'm not mad at you. I can't be mad at you. You're too cute.
That's right.
Real quick, DM. What time is it in game?
Phineas is gone, but probably like 9:20, 9:30 in the morning.
All right. Well, if nobody else has anything to do at the moment, I'm going to take my time to go to a church. Actually, I'm gonna go find Irina.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I had some few questions.
Did you guys figure out where you were sleeping at?
The watch. That's why I'm
Yeah, we're
clearing out.
Oh yes.
doing
Okay,
the
good.
left. And Silver is currently putting the fear of God into those birds.
Oh, did you finish the birds for me?
Yeah.
If only Peggy were here.
Yeah. Well, she's not. She's probably traveling around town.
Possibly. Well, I think it's time
Well.
that you all just relax. Or if there's anything else you want to do, I think it's the best time to sightsee.
Yeah. So for all the birds are gone. You just go in and yell like, "No touchy the baby," and then they all go ah, and fly out the windows in the top.
Damn, that training's holy shit.
Except for you, Rafe. Except for you, that you're okay.
That.
Except for you, that. Yep.
All right.
The Raven.
Yeah. That's so Raven.
Raven.
Which is where that name comes from, by the way. The original bird's name was That So. And then they decided, no, it's just that.
It's just fun.
Alright. I'm gonna say, unless people are doing anything specific, we have the opportunity to start downtime. Actually, we'll do it after tomorrow. So starting tomorrow in game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is a church.
I would say this, DM.
Mm-hmm.
There are some downtime that I know that we can do. It's just that there are some that are costly,
That's true.
and we don't have the money for that.
That's also true.
I want to do two things at the church. One, see if I can. Well, Des has her own beliefs, but she will provide service whenever it's possible. But she does want to talk to Irina.
Okay. You meander over there.
Meander.
I'm gonna take the kids to the park while you do that.
Cool.
We'll be back before nightfall.
Okay. There's not a park, but there's safe expanses of nature within the walls that you can find.
I think there's a steeple thing, right?
No, I made that up
No.
last time. I made that up because you were trying to find them. So
Oh, yeah.
if you try to find them and are successful in doing an investigation or whatever. So for now, no.
Okay.
Well, then we'll play with the hay. I'm gonna play with the kids in a safe environment that might be slightly fun for them while you go to the church. I'll be here.
Okay. So you arrive at the church. Let's put you on that. And then we can add that in there now.
Mhm. Church.
Yeah. Alright. So for the sake of it, we'll put you over there. And I
Okay.
believe we have... Maybe we have a map? I don't know if we do or not. That's okay. I don't think we do. Nope.
I mean, do we need a map at the moment?
No.
For the church?
Not at the moment.
I mean, unless unless some unholiness happens.
Good question. For now, no. So you have arrived at the church.
All right. As there's a wife, the first person that she wants to look for is Irina.
She's not inside the church, but when you go to talk with the priest in there, they say that she is out in the graveyard area doing some like yard work and a little bit of washing the gravestones and stuff like that.
Oh, the graveyard it is then.
All
All
right.
right.
You
She
do
will.
see
Yeah,
her
she will
out
head
there.
there. She will basically, as she approaches, she will basically, as each tombstone she passes, she will basically give like a slight nod as like respect as she passes by as she walks towards Irina.
Okay.
Morning, Irina.
Oh, hello.
Oh, first things first. How are you doing at the moment?
Well, I wasn't expecting to be my initial like few tasks to be cleaning gravestones, but I'm okay.
To me, I find that as more of paying respects towards the dead.
Oh,
Because at the moment,
yeah, I understand. It makes sense. It's just, I don't know, I wasn't expecting to be out here on the ground scrubbing stone. I get it, though.
it's not something you expected.
No, I was hoping to do more like missionary comforting, um, more like social interaction for those who needed an ear to listen.
Well, I will say I mean, usually how I do something similar what you do. The dad can sometimes, yeah, well, the dad can sometimes would need someone to, I would say, someone that's willing to be there. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Because they do appreciate somebody visiting by, cleaning their graves, paying respect. Because sometimes there's sometimes there's some dead that won't. Well, their spirits are just basically just stuck where they are, and some of them did, and some of them don't have a proper rest to carry on.
Mm-hmm.
But enough of that. But enough of that. I'm sorry for just ranting for a bit.
That's okay.
I apologize that we weren't able to speak much in during our travels. But at the moment, I would say I am a bit confused on who you are and why you were traveling with us. I didn't have a time to ask since I probably wasn't around when the group met you.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason is I want to know who are you and why were you with us?
Oh, I was just hoping to come here to find actually safety from safety from the guy that we ended up having dinner with.
Oh, so the devil himself.
It would appear so. I don't know why, but they seem to have taken some form of interest to me, and I know that there's some kinds of rules that he follows.
And if I'm I actually never recall Strahd or him saying anything that reference towards you. Or probably I wasn't paying attention.
You might,
But that was
DM, you were probably absent that session, because it was a whole, like, dramatic, ooh, they dated them
oh
scene in, like, the carriage.
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
There was,
oh
like, awkward conversation and Arena avoiding eye contact and, like, a bunch of stuff like that.
It's very much up he.
So your character would know, but you as a player didn't.
Yeah.
okay.
That there is very much unreciprocated romantic attraction between them.
Oh dear. Oh yikes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, she will realize that and just say, and you think this the city is will keep you safe.
I think the building and the fact that it's a holy and religious ground will keep me safe.
And that's what you believe in.
That's what we were informed about. Yeah.
So anything, I'm curious, what is this church basically like worshiping on? Like under which deity
This
that's
is
somehow
the
protecting?
Morning Lord. It is one whose holy symbol is a rising sun. It's not Strahd. It's like the embodiment of hope and yearning for something better.
I do like the idea of that. It does seem comforting. But do you think it will keep away the sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
As you
you're
finish.
fine.
Um
It's pronounced both morning as in dawn and morning as in grief. It's spelled both ways in different situations.
ah oh, and you think this will keep him away
I think there's something in
or
the
whatever
church that,
creatures?
for my own safety and those around, there are things that are keeping unholy creatures away.
And I imagine what happened. And didn't tell you what exactly is keeping him away.
They did, but I've just, like, you seem trustworthy, but also I haven't been around you for more than like 2 to 3, maybe 4 days.
It's understandable.
So, yeah, I don't know you well enough for that.
That's fine. I'm just more curious on if I'm just more curious about what's happening at the moment, because since now I'm getting my bearings together, I do want to I do want to keep everything all all like note down, if you know what I mean. Just making sure I keep everything in track, so I know what we got ourselves into.
Mm-hmm.
And I do want to help these people get back their homes, since it seems that the group, wants to go back to their respective planes or realms.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a belief of a reincarnation, but purely human to human. So there's a belief here that though you may die, your soul is reborn into another being, another human that is born. Or, yeah. So there's not a lot of people being born. It's actually the population between death, the population rates between death and birth are incredibly similar.
Such as the way of life and death. I'm curious. Well, I am also more curious of what is keeping him away from here. But um, but since you say that, you don't trust me, and it's like I said, it's understandable. I do want to learn more of. I do want to know. Sorry. I do want to know the. I do want to know what was like the life. Living here. I mean, not just this town, but this place that we got ourselves into.
Well,
I do
I
wish to
don't
learn more.
know because this is also going to be my first night here. I've never been here before.
And would it be fine if I? And would it make you comfortable if I also assist you with the services here?
Sure, if that's what you want.
And I will let you know. I even though I do provide healing and I am some sort of a cleric, I don't have much of a someone of worship. It's basically my own belief.
That's
But I
understandable.
but
You can believe whatever you believe.
I do appreciate the idea of paying respects to the dead, and that gives comfort.
Yeah.
And if they allow me, I am welcome to provide services.
You mean like religious services?
Well, more like whatever they need help here.
Oh, okay.
If they need help, tending the grave, and the injured, whatever is needed for my specialties.
Yeah, there was no issue there. Um, I'm sure if you just talk with the priest, I'm sure that they'll have some work or religious things that you could do.
All right.
I asked not too long ago, and they said absolutely, here you go. So basically, they're giving me a place to sleep at night for staying and helping around.
That's nice. Well, I'll go ask them and see if they'll set me in as well.
Okay. You go and
Oh,
talk
and
with because it's eating a lot of time.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't mean to take it. I didn't mean to
No,
take
that's
your time.
wonderful. No, you're good. I just don't want to also roleplay the time with the priest too.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good.
The priest will provide you the opportunity for any downtime opportunities in the church if you want to do those.
Yes.
Cool. What is either Silver and Zara are cleaning out the rest of the nest?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys are able to finish that off. Um, with the natural 20 plus 5 for the intimidation check that Silver got not long ago. That's taken care of. For the sake of it, Odd, Desi, they are gonna ask you to stick around until like 4, just so
Yeah,
like
she won't have a problem.
3 or 4 to check you out and make sure that you're like not suspicious, because there's also somebody else watching Arena too, because they don't know.
Interesting.
Um,
Well, that is also gonna be interesting because I'm curious what they have to say about her.
so Zara,
Yes, sir.
you mentioned the like wanting to do something just fun.
Well, I had talked about. Well, was thinking about offering the innkeep evening magic shows to pay for our stay, but we've gotten our stay taken care of. I might still offer, like, as a form of work to try to make some extra coin. I'm not a
Yeah.
bard. I don't play an instrument, but I am a very proficient wizard. So maybe I'll do like fake magic shows.
I meant more in regard to doing something fun to entertain the children.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, yeah, while he goes to the church and while we're finished up cleaning up the birds, I will entertain the kiddos and give them a fun break.
Okay.
We'll make straw men or something.
Oh, you're just staying in the loft?
Well, you said there was no park,
There,
so and I don't
well,
want to get mugged.
you don't know, but from what you can see, there's not any parks.
Right, and I'm afraid to just go off and like get mugged. I don't know the people here. I don't know the crime rate.
Cool, I love
If I
that.
could see
That's
like
safe.
a safe place for like that's somewhat fun for the kids, then I'm happy to play with them there, but I don't want to get lost, and I don't know how big. I mean, I can see on the map that like it's not a huge town. Would you classify it as like a village or more town?
It's a village of, but like, keep in mind that's like this here is 3,700 feet. That ruler.
Yeah, so I mean, that's a
It's
good amount of size.
yeah.
I don't want to wander too far and get like mugged. I don't want another, like, I didn't anticipate a bird knocking at a kid, so I'm not trying to get trapped in some kind of like situation that I can't handle. Zara doesn't have children of her own, so she's a new parent at this time.
Yeah.
So I'm sure she would want to, with an abundance of caution,
Cool.
let the kids have a fun break.
All right. What is Silver doing? Playing with the kids and Zara?
Like, yeah, I think he's just gonna hang out with Zara and the kids.
Okay. I would say around 5 p.m. everybody is back at the inn.
The church hasn't said anything about like Dez's appearance.
Nope, they don't. They're not quick to judge on it, on appearances. They're just making sure
That's
that your
simple.
actions match, or
That's
actions are positive.
surprising.
Well,
That's really
you haven't come. Yeah, there's a reason for it.
yeah, that's all good. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So everybody's back at the tavern. You guys can spend 3 gold to rent out the loft for you guys. By the way, there is a horse down in there. So
Yeah.
you'll hear occasionally the horse whinnying or like stamping down hay or whatever.
Yeah.
Occasionally
That's
at
my
one
horse.
point the horse also just poops on the ground.
Horse stinks.
Yeah. I was also gonna say Silver's also gonna hang out with the Silver's also gonna kind of hang out with the horse.
Okay.
Silver is gonna pet the horse, give the horse an apple.
Yee.
Maybe I'll summon a mage hand and maybe pet the horse while me and the kiddos watch from up in the loft. Silver and the mage hand play
Yeah.
with the horse.
Why don't you give me an animal handling check then, Silver?
Okay.
Damn, I need gold.
They're completely oblivious to you, but they notice the apple. And then they just kind of understand that you're petting them, but there's no like reaction to it. There's no like leading into it. It's just like, okay, cool, Hand's petting me.
Did
Queen of
Phineas
Apples.
make it back too?
Yeah, Phineas made it back. Everybody's back at the tavern.
And Silver's just like, oh my god, it's a horse.
So,
Love
for your
horses.
sake, all of you would have known about the loft being your place of sleep. And so, you guys are all back inside the loft at 5.
All right, and I'm gonna put down 3 silver pieces on the bar.
Okay. She'll say thank you, enjoy. I appreciate you helping clean out the birds too. Make sure you close the windows, which I'm sure you guys did once they were all out.
Yes.
Because otherwise they will come back.
They will come back and do damage.
I don't have tokens for the kiddos, so I just put 2 extra tokens for me.
Okay.
I need to find kid pics.
Yeah.
When I get back, I'm gonna go ahead and repay Silver the 20 plus 2 in interest.
Okay.
And then, did anybody find the guy with the cart? Did he come back from his fishing trip?
I wanted to be with you when we did that. I want you to be able to check out the cart and make sure it's going to serve our pie purposes. But I definitely do want to do that. I think that would be a super good idea.
Oh, so you
Welcome
still have
back.
a lot of pies.
How did the pies go?
The pie selling went well. I've got about 7 days before the curse hits me again.
Did you mix
And you need to make
that?
sure to watch them eat them right.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
did you write down the addresses and watch them eat them?
I forgot to write down. Damn it! I forgot to write down the names.
You better make some up right quick.
Hold on. Give me a intelligence save.
I just realized I was totally all about selling pies, but then forgot to state that I was gonna write down names.
And addresses and watch them eat them.
Oh yeah, you remembered to do all the steps. You're good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time now. I've got some breathing room, but I'd like to work off that pie debt, or try to work off as much pie debt this week as possible.
Understandable.
But yeah, no, made a little
Do you
bit of
need another
silver.
loan?
What's that?
Do you need another loan?
No, I should be good for now. I was able to sell them for enough profit to fund myself for another day or two.
Okay.
It was catching on.
And if we continue to stay in the loft there for a little bit, without incurring too many expenses, I think I should be fine. Anyways,
It's around
you-
this time, by the way, that a bird lands on the windowsill with a little envelope in its beak.
oh,
Okay.
I reach up and take the envelope.
Cool. Is it open, or are you just holding on to it?
Oh yeah, I'll open it up. Was anybody expecting a message?
Not that I know of.
All right, I'll read through the message.
Are all of your attention on the letter?
Yes, Des is curious.
Oh yeah, I'm curious.
Cool.
I
Can I
shut
get-
the window up.
Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Okay.
Perception. Jesus Christ, my wolf.
Okay. Phineas is reading. Are you reading the message out loud?
No, I'm just reading it to myself at first.
Okay. So, Desi, you can see that the the letter is blank. Phineas, you are reading. Let me let me move you.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It says congratulations on your progression of 12.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Perfect.
Phineas can read.
Yep.
So it appears that our pie gambit is working.
I knew it.
Oh, is the letter from the hags?
Yeah. They're accepting my sale. They agree that I'm up 7 pies now. They're not
More
happy
into
about it. Yeah. So they've accepted my sale of 7 pies.
That's good. If you let
Oh.
us know next time you go sell pies, maybe me and the kids will come with you. There's
Can't.
nothing that attracts business better than cute, adorable children.
They can't help me. It was part of the contract. They can't help me, and you can't help me either.
We can't give you a high
None
five.
of us can.
No.
Okay.
That's
The only way
why.
to keep the kids and the rest of you safe is for me to sell the pies.
Well, quick. Is the bird gone?
As soon as the letter was taken, the bird's gone.
Okay.
I
That's
closed the
why.
window.
That's why we need to get better, better ourselves so we can get rid of the issue.
Well, yeah, I don't know much about mystical blood contracts, but I'm pretty sure that it becomes a problem if I try to kill them to get out of the contract. So as soon as the contract's over, what we do with them, I mean, yeah, we need to do that, but I think for now we have to leave them alone until I've done selling the pies.
Unless we find some other way to lift the curse.
I don't know if you've traveled the same road that I have, but I don't know that there's a lot of ways to get rid of this curse.
Also, once
Especially,
they get rid of the curse, they might try to come after us.
yeah.
Then let them.
I mean, it's not just buying these children's lives; it's also buying everybody's safety.
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check, Desi.
Oh boy. 13.
Great. I have no information to give you.
Right. Listen, that could be putting people in danger. I'm not all for that either. But once we find a way to lift that curse, and if it does piss them off, good, that will come after us, and we will probably have time to set up a trap or whatever we can to basically have them in our grasp.
Yes,
if they come after
are
us.
you from this area?
No, I'm not.
Silver, did you say you're from this area?
Not from the town. I'm just from Barovia.
Okay. So here's my thing, and this is I think we need to talk about this a little bit. I don't know the players or the major factions of this area yet. And so while our natural gut instinct tells us, yes, these people are evil, let's get rid of them, I have not seen a lot in my time here that would suggest that there's anything better than them in the area. We don't know the consequences of trying to take out the hags. and what effect that will have. Like, for instance, do the hags report to Strahd? And if we remove the hags, does
Well-
that mean that Strahd is just going to strike right then and there?
Well,
The hags
do,
report to somebody else.
I do have a answer to that. Do you remember that? Do you remember that dinner talk with Strahd?
Yes.
From my knowledge, when he referenced, a darkness in Barovia, I feel, well, this is my guess, but I feel like the hags are part of that issue.
You think the hags are responsible for all of the darkness in
Well,
Barovia?
not responsible for darkness, but they are a part of it. And that's from Strahd's words.
Okay,
So
and that's fair.
if we get rid of the hags, I don't think Strahd will care. I feel like that will help him.
Do you think the Strahd actually cares about removing the darkness? I mean, you know, I don't know much about how powerful he is, but if he's the count of the area, I can't imagine he's any kind of slough. And I feel like we're probably going to meet a lot of evil along our way here.
Oh yes. It's
Just
more like
from random death riders in the night, werewolf heads on posts. You know,
He did talk about kicking baby ducks, about how he liked to kick baby ducks for fun.
yeah. And so I feel like in our time
my
here,
headphone.
in our
My
solving the
headphone died.
riddle
I'm
of
sorry.
no problem. I feel like in solving our problem of getting out of here and solving the riddle that is Strahd, there are going to be times where we're going to have to deal with some evil entities.
Whatever's the lesser evil, whatever's lesser evil is better than the major
Right.
one. I'll deal with that.
And right now, I feel like those hags are probably the lesser of evils that we need to deal with. Like, they're terrible, but vampires, they eat people all the time. And so I think that we need to spend some time gathering information about the area.
Real quick. So I mean, since we are a group, I think it's better if we get to know each other a bit more. But how do you feel if the thing is, do you reference all vampires? Yeah, obviously being evil.
I mean, I don't know that I've ever heard of one in my travels from the Bard's Tales that was good.
All I can say is, I think it's better if we don't judge, judge them all what they are.
Stereotypes are bad.
Well, not just that. I mean, of course, vampires are I will be honest. Vampires are definitely dangerous, and they do have
werewolves.
a unsatiated thirst for blood. So they'll do whatever it takes to basically get that, to basically satisfy them hunger.
Yeah, but they don't also turn those people into food and then convince other innocent people to eat them without telling them, to commit cannibalism without telling them.
Oh,
I mean,
I was
yeah, that's pretty awful.
Well,
But I mean, at the same time, vampires from from the tales, they're like the embodiness of darkness, right? They
you're
eat
not
people, and
you're
they
not wrong.
create more children to eat more people. I mean,
That
I'd rather deal with a virus than the cannibal pie ladies at this point.
well, you're not wrong about that. Oh, is my headphones making noises?
No, you're good.
Okay, it's just for some reason my headphones doing some weird stuff.
Don't they
But
also say that werewolves have uncontrollable, like, anger and stuff like that, and furry things? that they are like uncontrollable rage and like they burst out at any moment, stuff like that.
The only thing I know about werewolves is they become death machines on a full moon. That's all I've heard of. There's a full moon out, and then suddenly there's a werewolf.
Well, I'm curious of your answer to the next question I'm going to ask. But how do you feel if one of us here is what you presume has the virus?
Well, I mean, so let's be real about one thing here, guys. Okay. While I'm not a complete asshole, I'm a businessman, right? And if one of you is a vampire, okay, like we'll deal with that. Like I'm not making judgments on evil here. The only thing I care about is getting home. And if you're not going to eat me or prevent me from getting home, whatever. I'm fine with that. Which comes to my whole point is we need to kind of view these things with more of a gray tint than a black and white. Like, yeah, the hags, they're terrible people, but at the same time, like, I feel like we need to pick and choose our battles because that didn't really go well while we were there, and there were a lot of us in that room.
That's why I'm saying we should wait until we're stronger to possibly like go up against them.
Well, the thing is, we don't know how much, we don't know how much power they have.
Oh, they're very powerful, I'm pretty sure.
You fought them before.
No. Just from
That
the
will work.
general thing of them almost killing us was pretty much enough.
But I feel like we need a map at this point, and we also need to start gathering some information about what's out there so that we can make some more informed choices. Like, I know you want to go to this winery and figure out what the delay is, but at the same time, if we gather some more information before we go out there and just make because my point is I don't want to go to the winery and end up having to sell another contract to sell wine made of like crushed human bone. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So I feel like we need to spend some time this week to gather more information about the area and start sharing notes. And we also probably need to acquire a map.
And that could definitely be useful. That I understand.
Yeah. And just before we start making decisions to go out and do things, like I'm all about, I will, like I said, I'm not a complete asshole. If there's somebody in need, we can definitely help them out. That's the whole reason why I tried to save those kids with that contract. But let's pick and choose our battles a little bit before we go running off into anything. I just want to caution, I really like living, and I'd like to remain that way.
That is also true of me.
To be
And my
fair,
goal
we were
is
able to at least speak with and reason with the hags, whereas zombies on the road, we weren't. So
Yeah, I mean, if something's mindless, we got to do
Then-
what we have to do.
but something
Like-
that we can speak and reason with maybe is a little bit less of a threat because we were able to leave that windmill and here we are selling pies. So pick and choose our battles. I feel like that's safe.
From what you guys described, that could have ended horribly for all of us.
It
We all
could
could
have.
be in pies right now. And so
Oh.
I whatever we can do to get some information. By the way, I know that you guys talked about it a little bit on the road. I was a little bit preoccupied with the fact that I just sold my soul to a demon baker.
I mean, there was no option. I mean, this was probably one of the safer options.
But one of what I can do, what I bring to this, I'm a tinker, I'm a potion maker, and I'm a talker. That's about it. That's what I can bring to this whole band here. But outside of that, I wouldn't don't think that I'm going to be able to stand on a line and swing a mace. Like, I know I'm wearing one, but that's literally only if it's my last resort.
You
I
fired
mean,
that crossbow though, so that's something.
yeah, like I can do that. That's fine. But that's like a backup. Like that's what I'm. That's like how I'm effective, anyways. But potion making is my gig, and I can do several things with that. But again, I'm going to need a setup, and I'm going to need to start finding supplies for that.
And that's why we will do the best we can to help everybody.
Yeah. So can we agree at this point, though, that the whole destroying Strahd thing and getting out of here is our primary objective?
Either that,
Yes.
or we said we could find somebody else that would.
I mean, if we can find somebody else to replace him, sure. But
I will say this. I was able to gather some information at the church.
mhm.
While I was speaking to Arena there, I was told by her that there is something underneath the church that's basically keeping Strahd and creatures like him away, but
Well, yes,
they won't tell me.
evil
So
things can't step on holy ground, right?
so if I keep my standing or my reputation with the church or with Arena, I might get more information and learn, and basically if I can learn any ways to deal with Strahd, because that is probably something worth knowing.
Is there anything about that can help us with Strahd would be great information to deal with. At the same time, I feel like we need to also not attract Strahd's attention in a negative way.
Well,
So if we knew more about his motivations, that would also be helpful.
We know he's super into Irina, but she's not interested in him.
Interrupting
another
this
thing we have to worry.
conversation, there is a knock on the front of the barnyard door.
Who's there? Housekeeping?
I pull out my crossbow.
Wait, pull it down. Wait,
Hello, is Phineas there?
Yeah, just a second. And he hands the crossbow to one of the kids and says, "Here,
wait, what? Wait, what?
Okay.
just hold on to this. Point it at the ceiling, though."
Once
Wait,
Phineas
don't
starts
point it
climbing
at
down
the-
the ladder, I might take that crossbow.
Okay,
from the
good.
kiddo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say.
it's like he handed a child a gun.
When you start to
She-
take it away, they turn towards you, Zara, holding it,
Ooh.
because they don't understand what that means. So they're just
Don't
like, "Why are you
understand
taking?
what I.
Why are you taking the toy away?" Like they're holding the crossbow and pointing it as they turn to look at you, because you're trying to take it away. They like turn to look at you, but are pointing it at you at the same time because they don't know what it
Clearly,
means.
tomorrow we need
Point it
to
at the
focus
ceiling,
on
goddammit.
crossbow safety. On teaching
Yeah,
them
this
about.
isn't a toy. Phineas is just not a parent. I'm gonna hold on to this, and we'll work on learning how to use this.
He's not a parent, and that's a parent.
Keep the finger away from the trigger.
You wouldn't think that Phineas had children in real life the way he just handled that situation.
It's character.
Good
It's
thing we
fine.
don't have any crossbows laying around our house IRL.
You should get a Nerf crossbow.
Anyways, Phineas walks up and opens the barn door and looks outside.
It looks like one of the people you sold your meat pies that you made.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm wondering, do you have any more?
I don't have any right now. Come hit me up tomorrow, though. I'll be back out in the town square.
Okay. You're sure you don't have any more?
No more pies right now.
Okay.
Oh no.
That was weird.
That
They'll-
was weird.
They'll
I don't think
they'll
I
close
did
the
that well with
door.
the pies.
They'll close the door and leave.
Okay. He walks back up the stairs. That's weird.
You must have done a really good job baking those pies.
I don't think I did.
Well,
Do you think that they're transmuting my pies?
What?
Do you think that they're transmuting my pies?
Maybe
I
the
hope
green
not.
onions you added were really good.
That would be devastating if they were transmuting your pies.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Maybe don't even say that out loud. I don't know what kind of ravens can hear us, and I don't even want to give them that idea.
I don't. Shh.
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. But
You're just a really good baker. You've unlocked a secret talent. It must be. Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a good parent. Yes, a good baker.
All right. He takes his crossbow back, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, "Oh, I forgot to load it."
Do not give this to the kids again. Please. It's probably not a great idea.
He's old enough, isn't he?
He's 7.
He's 7. He can barely hold it. He probably couldn't even hold it.
Well, I mean, they got to be useful to us somehow while
Yeah,
we're out and about.
they are useful. They're adorable.
What are they going to do if we have to go dungeon delving?
We're working on it. We're gonna do some ninja training. It'll be good.
They
I'm gonna
exist,
teach
and
them
that is
to be
enough.
the best magicians ever.
Yeah.
They exist,
Anyways.
and that is enough.
And she picks up her book upside down and continues to read it.
Anyways, so this week, my plan is to see about that cart. I've got to sell some pies because eventually we're gonna have to head out. And then I also need to work on brewing some more potions to bring with us. And that's where I'll be, anyways.
I'm super invested into the card idea. I think it'll help us travel faster. It'll keep the kids safe. I think it's a much better method of travel because it sounds like we're going to need to travel.
You do need to speak with Victorio about that.
That is a good point. Did you guys want to do anything with Rictavio before you went to sleep?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to meet with Rictavio and get that whole business arrangement rolling.
I'll help him with that. I do well in social situations.
Also,
Yeah.
Silver, how much did you end up paying for this barn?
3.
Silver.
For a night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the cheaper option, and it's bigger than a regular room.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, that's cheaper for now.
It's also a lot more. Hay is a lot more comfortable, especially if you have like bedrolls and stuff. Hay is a lot more comfortable than a wooden floor. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, a cart and camping supplies are going to be necessary. Is there anything else that we need to work on procuring while we're here?
A horse.
You need to get a horse, yeah, and you
A
need
horse.
to work on getting an oven in that cart, yeah.
Make sure you have the right terminology.
Yeah.
Cart, wagon, carriage.
I looked it up. It's wagon. And I would imagine we'd need 2 draft horses.
Well, we have 1 horse down there.
That's ours.
Not our horse.
It's not our horse, but it's a horse we could possibly rent out.
So
You don't
here's another lesson in capitalism. Okay. So people own things, which means that it's theirs, right? Like you
Yeah.
own that pearl on your necklace.
Yes.
You have to pay shinies to take those things yourself. But I think you're learning that now. So, anyways, yes,
Agreed.
no, we could possibly take this horse down here.
Doesn't seem fair to do that to living creatures and have them be owned as property, but all right.
Well, I agree. If the horse could speak and it was sentient, would it make you feel better if we asked it if it wanted to comply?
Well, I think we can tell with body language and treats.
You seem like you're in touch with nature and animals. Am I correct?
Not so much. I mean, I've lived out in the wild for a while, but
Okay. I'm going to put reading animal body language under your category then. You're going to need to tell us if it's okay.
okay.
Perfect. Do you guys want to go speak with Rictavio? He may be back from his fishing trip.
Sure.
Okay. And he'll head down to the cavern, or the cavern, God, the tavern, with anybody else who wants to go in tow.
Yeah. Silver goes down too, and is just gonna eat his some of his rations, get some water.
Zara and the children would like to go with Phineas to help discuss the wagon.
I'm guessing just everybody goes.
I mean, I'm gonna stay for a bit since Des kind of wants to relax for a bit.
Sure.
I think Silver, seeing that
It's-
Des is staying back, is just like,
Hold on, out of character. Is that your way of saying you want to drop?
I mean, how long? Wait, how long is that?
We've been going for 3 hours.
And I mean, real quick, like, is there any plans for going on later?
Besides your downtime activity and whatever happens with the cart. So if you're not going and you're staying here and you're not going to talk with the cart, you're going to be left out of something.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, for Des, I mean, she'll let the group, deal with that, the whole cart business.
Okay. You can talk with me privately about what you want to do. It should just be mechanical for future.
No, all I can say is, so, well, what time is it, like, in game?
In game it is 5:30 p.m.
Alright, so I imagine next day she'll go back to the church, but at the moment she'll just be at the tavern.
Okay, you can go back to the church later in the night and then come back afterwards. You'll end up being back here at the same time whenever it is that the rest of the party gets back.
Alright.
Is that satisfactory? That works? That way you can go spend time with your friends still?
Yeah, I mean, if nothing is going on with them, I'll probably come back here.
Okay, cool. In which case you will have decided that you wanted to go downstairs.
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to give you the opportunity to do the thing you wanted to do outside the game too.
Wait, let me look at something real quick.
But yes, in the meantime, you can look at that, and they're going to go downstairs and talk with Rictavio.
I mean, real quick, wait. Let me send them a message to see if they're free.
Your character
Because that's
goes
probably...
down with them, listening to the conversation, and then you can decide after they're done talking whether or not you're going to stay.
Okay.
That way you can still wait for their response, but then we're carrying forward still. Instead of waiting for them to respond. So all of you go down to the first floor of the tavern. Let me zoom out here, and I'll bring you guys down.
Never mind. I'm gonna be here.
Okay, that works then.
Yeah, never mind. I just something going on. It's like, you know what? That is good.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I'll still be here.
Okay. So everybody then is down here, and Rictavio
Yeah.
is this half-elven bard who is very much enjoying some of the fine wine that happened to be provided by Phineas. So good quality.
He's the character sitting at the bar.
Correct. And in case you didn't notice, I did change out the types of people that were there as well. Or the number of people. But yeah, he's pretty colorfully dressed for, especially for the environment. Not necessarily in comparison to all of you, colorfully dressed, but in comparison to the environment around here, it's like shades of light gray and light brown and tan. There's some like silver on his boots. Yeah, let me see if I can just paste this for you. Oh, I almost sent it privately in a message. Here, in character, in Discord. There you go. That's his full image.
He looks pretty dope.
Damn, that outfit.
I will approach the bar
Okay.
and Rictavio and say, "Excuse me, are you Rictavio?"
Yes, that's me.
I was wondering if I could buy you a cup of wine and have a conversation with you.
Oh, that sounds marvelous. I'm never gonna turn down free alcohol.
All right, I will pay the 5 silver for a cup of wine. And what? It's 5 silver for a cup, right? Or is it 4? I forget.
Silver's gonna wave his hand in front of his face just to see if he's like really blind.
Hold on.
That's kind of woo.
I might need to give you more money. Yeah, it was 5 copper for a pint.
5 copper
Yeah,
for a pint.
So it's 1 silver.
That's right. Nice.
For a thing of wine. For a pint of wine. Not 5.
Okay. Okay. So for 8, I sold it at half. Yeah, no, you're right because I.
Good call on that, everybody else, because like 5 silver seemed weird.
Okay, I'm sorry. 1 silver then.
Yeah.
And so I pay for it, and then I go over to a table so that we can talk some business.
Okay. He'll gratefully move over to a table here that you guys can all fit around.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Phineas T. Slogfoot, inventor, alchemist, explorer. Some might say rogue, but not really. This is my associate, Zara, who is a great wizard in her lands. This is my other associate, Silver, who
I waved my hand in front of his face.
is
You don't need to do that. I can see you.
a great warrior and intellectual. Anyways, I happen to notice that you have a cart sitting out in town right now. I'm sorry, a wagon. You have a wagon sitting out in town.
I do, yes.
I was wondering if there would be any world in which you could see my group and I purchasing said wagon as we have quite a bit of traveling to do and are in need as well of a primary business location.
Well, I would part with it for roughly 2,500 gold.
2,500 gold for a wagon. That's pretty steep.
I'd like to point out that I'm going to show you a copy of what it looked like. I will put an image
Okay.
in or the in character area.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
It's a dope
It was-
wagon.
It was how much for a house, and it's way more for that?
So
It's way more for that. He's basically trying to inflate the price. Hard.
Okay.
He's obviously making an unreasonable offer.
I'm just making sure that I'm understanding, like, the currency we're talking about, and I wasn't off.
No, you're correct.
Yeah, he is lying.
He's not
So-
lying, he's just making an unreasonable offer.
I can see you're attached to it.
Very. As well as its contents.
I don't want the contents. I just need the physical wagon itself.
Right, but in order to keep the contents, I need the wagon.
What's in the wagon?
A dear friend.
Can you keep them in the wagon?
Yes. People would be afraid if they saw her, so it's better to keep her safe. She's very important to me.
So you're no longer traveling, though, right? From the sounds of it, it sounds like you're just doing fishing around town
Well, we're
and
stopping here
hanging
for
out here in
now.
town.
We are going
Yeah.
to be traveling soon. We are going to move. This is my home, and I go around to the different villages and outposts and nomadic tribes and sell and barter. And I just happened to take a little break here to go fishing up in the lake, but then have a safe place guaranteed to sleep for a few days, if not a week.
Was there, like, a wagon Vana? Where did you get that wagon?
I actually had it crafted by a wizard who lives in a tower west of here.
You can make that.
How much did that cost to have that made?
Well, with all the customizations and compartments and storage and the bed and all the stuff inside, they put it together. It was roughly. Oh, I gotta look. Hold on. I gotta look at the base and then add stuff. Yeah, it was roughly 350 gold.
Interesting. You say
Including-
there's compartments inside there.
including the chains on the outside, the paint, all the details, all the finishings together was 350 gold.
So I'm a bit of a tinker. So if you're not willing to sell, is there a world in which I could inspect the wagon itself, and I can maybe create my own blueprints?
I'm sorry, no. My friend is very afraid of other people, and I don't want her to get spooked.
Your friend
Oh,
was
Also do
yeah.
wagon.
repairs.
Oh.
Right?
What?
Repairs?
No, I'm good. I can take care of my own repairs. I have.
Ah.
If I need repairs, I'll go back to the wizard to help take care of them.
Real quick. Is your friend, are they injured in any way?
Honestly, no. They're just a little weary of other people. So she has her
Well.
own entertainment in there. She has space, and she has not a lot. I mean, it's how big the wagon is, but she can move around in there. and I make sure to take good care of her.
Oh,
Is she
hopefully
a
everything's
person or
okay.
a pet?
Oh,
But
I could see how that would be concerning. Okay, yes.
Silver.
She's my pet tiger.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
And you could
Yep.
see how that would scare some people if she was seen in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that is a ferocious. I mean, yeah. Sorry.
Well,
Unfortunately, I can't sell it because I need her to stay safe.
we're definitely not interested in the contents or the tiger, just the wagon.
I know, but the
We just.
wagon's my home, and I like to travel and barter with other people and put on performances with her. She loves to like do these little tricks for like slabs of wolf meat, and she's just so she's such a good tigy. And I don't know, I
Well,
just
um, well, if that's the case, um, we will be curious of the place the wizard the wizard the same place where you got the card.
Yeah.
okay.
The wizard. What's the wizard's name?
Let me look for you. I'm gonna have to go into the book markers here and look it up. But the character would know. Let me just. Okay. Um, Von Richten.
The
Van
wizard's name is
Richten?
Von Richten.
Mm-hmm.
And your name is Rictavio.
Rictavio, yes. Or I guess it's sorry. I as the DM mispronounce it. It's Richten, not Rick.
Rich Tavio?
No. It's Rictavio, and the wizard is Richten, Von Richten, not
Vag
Richten.
Richten.
It's VAN space RICHTEN. Richten. Richten.
Richten. Van Richten.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper. Is there any way then, for another cup of wine, you could draw us a map to get to Von Richten's tower?
Sure. Do you have a map?
I don't.
Oh.
And I push forward the piece of paper.
Cool. Let me. I'm gonna do this for you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Zoom out again. Um. Can you see that?
I do.
How many days would you say that is in travel?
I don't know, but we can find out together. Probably one night of travel, and then getting there in the day, and then hopefully staying there and then going back. It's 16 hours to get there without sleeping. So if you traveled 8 hours a day, it would take 2 days.
All right, fair enough. Thank you very much, Rictavio. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Of course. Let me go ahead and...
Silver just gets up and leaves, like, very, very quickly.
Are you okay, Silver?
I don't
Oh,
like
right.
that man.
What do you mean?
he keeps an animal in a wild animal in a cage for long extended periods of time and then only lets them out to do tricks for meat.
I mean,
I don't like him.
to be honest, where else?
Are you
where
sure
else you
that's
think-
the case?
I mean, he's essentially running a carnival. Yeah.
Are you sure that they keep them in there, or are you sure that they keep them in there while they're in a city?
Keep them in there while they're in the city. It's still long periods of time. I don't like it.
True.
I mean, do you think they have a choice?
They don't really. Yeah. I'm not going to participate in this conversation. I'm not a player.
Yeah.
Well,
He
well,
seems to be
to be honest,
concerned over the tiger's welfare, so I mean, he's feeding the tiger. He's making sure the tiger has a safe environment.
and
So
I
I
don't
don't know
think,
that I feel super torn about it.
and I don't think, this town will be excited to see a tiger roaming around the town.
I know. I just don't think that he should be having a tiger at all.
Well, the thing is, that is, I'm sorry to say this, but that's actually none of our business because we don't know how much their relationship is, and we cannot, jump into that conclusion. Sorry.
True. But mostly wild animals need a guaranteed amount of wild space and everything.
Well, to be honest, that's something that Victorio had, that's Victorio's problem. Ours.
I know. I don't intend on solving it. I'm just have a problem with it. I'm just saying I don't like him. I don't agree with his practices.
I understand so.
Where did you go to have this conversation?
Loft, I guess.
Okay. So.
I mean,
far away. Okay.
Dez will probably just go with Silver for a bit.
Cool.
What's that?
Yeah, let's discuss the ethics of animals and carnivals.
I mean, we'll probably talk something else, but I would say his Des is Elizabeth. She won't understand what that means, but there are rules.
Yeah, discuss the ethics of using animals in circuses.
Oh dear. Good thing I didn't play good thing I didn't play with a circus character, right? A circus character in my roster.
No, just basically that's what they're doing. I don't think he would have seen a circus either, but that's essentially what they are doing. Of whether or not that is consists of animal abuse.
I don't know that I want to deal. But Ricavio's still at the table, or did he go about his business?
He's still at the table. He didn't leave. He's just enjoying the drink and oh, they left. Okay.
I'll tell him good day and hope to see him again soon.
Sure.
And then head back to the barn after I've procured some dinner.
Okay. Are you getting anything special or just basic stuff?
Just basic stuff, but something hot for a change.
They'll give you a slice of toast and hot beet soup.
Deal. Does that cost, or does that?
It doesn't cost anything. It comes with a night stay. You get dinner with a night stay.
The kids and I will also get some dinner.
Yeah, they'll also get beef stew and a slice of toast.
Wonderful.
Oh no, he's basically basically the ethics of Tiger King.
Okay, let's not get into that.
Ravenloft's own Joe Exotic.
Yeah. Tavio is Joe Exotic.
Maybe, who knows? It's better to let you stew over possibilities.
I guess if we're gonna go down this road, I'll slap Furcus and be like, animal abuse like that?
So
Well-
I don't know that I want to deal with a wizard. Like
Uh,
I've got things that I'm gonna work on. That I need to work on this week while we're here. Obviously, I need to spend most of my day selling pies. Well, it shouldn't take that much longer now. Well, I need to procure an oven. God, no, I can't procure an oven.
by the way, Fergus feigns death as you gently and playfully slap him. He's just invisible to everybody else. He just it's abuse.
mean-
Well, not all abuse is physical.
True.
Maybe I can piece together this week the stuff to build a cart of my own.
Can you afford the materials?
I think maybe selling these pies for a few more days, I can afford the materials. Maybe
Yeah.
for the week, I can afford the materials.
Or if you have the materials, I mean, there's nothing saying about us helping you build the cart.
Well,
I
the
would-
cart is separate. Let's put the cart separate from the pie sales for now. I mean, as long as there's a blacksmith in town, I'm sure we can procure some wheels. The rest of it's just assembly, which I can do. That's kind of my gig outside of alchemy, but that okay. So it took me until probably about 4:30 today to make and sell pies. I need to do that every day this week, which is going to give me about 5 hours of work after that. I need to spend tonight working on some potions. I guess the rest of the time I can put into the cart this week.
Yeah.
They've got some space out back, or I'm sorry, the wagon. They've got some space out back here, out back of the tavern here. I can put together a wagon, or try and put the parts together. In fact, they've got a couple of shacks on the map here. I wonder if they'd let me use one of the shacks as a temporary workspace.
Silver just shrugs.
What are you trying to figure out?
I want to use one of the shacks as a workshop, so I can Iron Man a wagon,
And
and maybe put a stove in there, so I can also use it to cook my pies, so I can mass produce pies faster.
Who knows? You might be able to find one. There might be one that's abandoned.
Yeah, that shack in the bottom left corner there. If that's abandoned, I'd like to talk to them about renting it out for the week.
Sure, give me a moment. Let me look on the sheet here.
You're really putting him to work, aren't you?
Who,
I'm
me?
sorry.
Yeah,
No,
Phineas
this
is
is-
putting therapy to work.
I love this. This is good for me. I don't mind. I like the creativity of it, so I want to make it work.
Meanwhile, Silver's just explaining how wild animals aren't pets.
Wild animals are not pets. You are correct, Silver. I
Yeah.
agree. In fact, we should make that a mission to.
Cats and dogs and lizards and birds are not pets. They should not be allowed in anybody's house.
Those are domesticated animals.
Well, how do you know this tiger wasn't domesticated?
Because
Silver,
they're
I think you should try to free the tiger.
Yeah. Do it.
that's
You could spend
that's
your
not
free
rude,
time
eh?
spreading rumors about animal abuse around
True, that
town.
is an option.
That's how you could spend your time.
Spreading rumors is a downtime activity.
I will probably be against that.
that
Me
sounds
too.
like more trouble than it's worth.
Maybe if we put him out of business, he'll sell us that cart.
God damn.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Or if the villagers riot and chop open the cart.
It
Oh no, I
doesn't
don't want
say
them to chop
anything.
open the cart.
It doesn't say anything about the cost for it doesn't say anything about what's in the shed. It looks like it's just kind of there as an option, additional thing.
Okay.
Seems like it's just meant to be like food and salt and like some form of storage. So depending on what price you offer them to rent it out, they might be okay with it. So what
There's
price are
already a
you
small
offering?
cart there, like a starter cart.
Well, that's a
There is
cart, not a
actually
wagon.
there is a cart down there if you wanted to use that to start off with.
I don't have a horse for it though.
You could just push it around, put your pies in there, and push it around like Seashell down by the seashore cellar.
I think Silver's just like, well, I guess it depends on like things. If he like raised it like from a newborn baby, and like it didn't know how to survive in the wild otherwise, then I guess I would be okay with it. But I still am very weird about him. I think it's very weird for him to use it in shows.
Well, then what about animal preserves or zoos that help repopulate endangered species or educate people about the importance of preservation? Is that wrong too?
Yeah, but that's not. They're not use. Well, they're not.
Maybe he's educating the populace about the dangers of tigers.
Okay, real quick.
I'm just playing
This is
devil's
gonna.
advocate.
Before we do everything else, before Des does their thing, Phineas has questions about the cost of a shed.
Yeah. How much to rent the shed out?
They want to hear what you have to offer first.
I'll offer you 20 silver for the week.
Exclusive pie selling rights. You can sell your pies
They
directly
will.
out of the end.
They will ask your assistants to move stuff to the other shed and stockpile it, and then they'll let you do that for 20 for the week.
Done.
Cool. Desi,
Money
what are
back.
you saying?
She's gonna chime in the conversation. Okay, can we ignore this whole? I'm sorry, Silver. I know this is bothering you, but let's ignore this for now.
I mean, I
It's
wasn't
not.
gonna like, free the tiger or anything. I was just gonna like. I'm just saying I don't like him.
That's understandable.
Silver, are you gonna
I'm
start
sorry.
an animal advocacy group?
So
Roam around
I have no clue what that is.
educating the populace on the
Des is gonna look us
evils
up.
of animal
I don't think I
capture.
need to do that here, though. I think they're
That
pretty
was good.
aware of what, like, that the animals are dangerous and that should generally be kept to themselves.
Des is
Start
gonna
the
look us
Barovia
up.
PETA.
Alright. I think that's enough of that for tonight. I think it's time that we all just enjoy our meal and just enjoy the relaxation of a long rest.
Also,
This is
there's a
enjoyment for
difference
me.
between using the animals in zoos and putting them like so that they can like be watched and everything. Just they're not in an environment and they're just hanging around, and then actively training them and working them in tricks. Yeah, kind of. You get my meaning?
Yeah, fair. But now my mind is going to all the working animals, like police dogs and working horses that plow
Alright,
fields.
that's hard enough.
Again, those are
Yeah, no,
domesticated animals.
she's gonna head to her sleeping spot, or just after she's done with the meal, she probably may go back to the church if they're open, if they allow her.
They are. You go visit to check. They are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
She's gonna go to the church and just let them
And
continue with the conversation.
When you get there, it's probably like 7 now, because you had dinner, you sat down, and you had a full conversation about animals.
Yeah.
You get there, and there's like 18 people in the church. Like over half of them are just passed out on all the pews. Some of them are like running around, and their parents keep telling them to shush. They look scared, but like are also kind of muttering to themselves sometimes. It looks like a few of them are praying to themselves, and Arena is talking to a couple of them, enjoying, like, being an emotionally supportive ear.
Right. She will look at that. Okay. Well, she's not gonna interrupt. She's not gonna interrupt Arena. She would just basically just go into church and just basically just ask one of the church people, see if if they need help with anything.
Why don't you come back tomorrow morning? For now, I
Oh,
think
tomorrow
it's.
morning.
For now, I think it's okay. Um, yeah. Why don't you come back? Actually, why don't you come back tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night.
We don't really have much going on during the days. Most of what we do is from like 6 to like 7:30 or 8. So I had just finished a. This is not Arena. This is the priest.
Yeah, the
Right.
priest. Yeah.
I've just finished a nightly sermon and prayer. So if you come back tomorrow, you can participate if you wanted to. You could
Well,
just sit in the back,
and
or you could do just like welcome people, or whatever you feel is the most comfortable job for you.
well, I could probably sit back. I don't think I'll be good at basically just. I mean, I could probably probably just provide wisdom between the life and death, uh, but daily I'm not good at that.
Okay. Yeah, so come back tomorrow evening, usually after dinner. It's not a hard time, it's just kind of like after the sunset and people have come back through the gates. You could come early. Sometimes we get donations for food that people pass out. So make sure that everybody has food in here in the village. Um, but it's not a lot. Sometimes it's like just potatoes, or sometimes it's just like a variety of
Wait,
random vegetables that some shops decided not to sell or couldn't. So,
it is something.
yeah.
That's all that matters. Well, very well. Then I'll see you all in the evening. You all
Okay.
take care.
And with that,
We'll
once
probably
everybody's
yeah.
back. Oh, did you said you were gonna head back? Or are you gonna do
I
something
mean,
else?
at the moment, I don't think there's anything I can do unless I see something interesting on my way back to the tavern.
Roll me a
But
perception check.
uh, this is where the evil like rain music is really being very uh immersive. Damn
Uh,
that 20.
as you're walking out of the church, you hear a sad older woman. You're making prayers to the Morning Lord for her son to be removed from, um, to be saved from prison for speaking out against the mayor.
What's the wait wait where do I hear this? I mean the whole news again. So I won't be confused.
So,
Sorry.
the old woman is sad and praying to the Morning Lord for
Oh, and
her son to be removed, like set free from prison for speaking out against the mayor.
she would hear this, right?
Yes, with your perception of 20, you hear it.
Alright. She's gonna stop a bit and she will approach the woman.
Hello?
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you seem to be under stress at the moment.
Yeah, very.
And I apologize for the eavesdrop, but I'm curious. why is your son in prison?
He was talking out against against the mayor, and the mayor didn't like it, so he put him in jail.
Do you know the reason why he's been put in jail? Or you don't know?
I don't know what he said. All I know is that they didn't like it.
If you don't, actually, I'm sorry, but can I get your name? Because I guess I apologize. My name is Des.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'll just copy and paste it in Roll20. Wilhelmina?
Wilhelmina? Mina?
Wilhelmina?
Well,
Let me do an intelligence check for her.
It's Wilhelmina.
Yeah, she doesn't remember why he was put in prison, besides
well,
speaking out against the mayor.
do you, can you tell me much about the mayor?
Um,
I'm new here.
I don't really have much.
Has the mayor been good to the town?
Hmm. Gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting this to happen right now, so I don't know.
I'm sorry.
um, he struggles to maintain. Oh, hold on, I found it. Okay.
Oh.
He's pretty ruthless and prides himself on his good, and this is a quote from the book, good breeding, and finally honed leadership skills. He stages repeated celebrations to foster happiness,
Wow.
and his "all
Oh.
will be well" catchphrase has become a sad and tiresome punchline. The mayor has convinced himself that he can make everyone in Vallaki happy. If he can, the town will slip free of the dictator's grasp.
Oh, I understand. And I can understand that. Yeah, this is already beginning to sound repetitive if he keeps saying those lines. Oh dear. Well, I I am really sorry of what is happening to you and your son. I hope everything goes well. But I'm sorry to bother you with more questions. But is there anything you need at the moment
I just
to calm you down?
want my son back.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's any way I could help since I am just a a passerby, basically a stranger um to this place. I I feel like I have no stance or no, well, nothing to help. But I can do the best I can to comfort and I mean do the best I can to learn.
Okay.
But if you don't mind me asking, since I imagine everyone else in this town is away tired of the mayor. I'm correct, right?
Yeah. I mean, he makes promises, but none of them ever get kept. All the celebrations
Has
seem to focus on his happiness, not the happiness of the town or the village.
has there been any like how I say it's like any what's the word for it? Like elections, like anyone else that can do a better job than him?
He's been in power so long that votes still happen, but there's people go missing if they make the wrong vote.
That's really unfortunate. And the guards can't do nothing about it, I imagine.
The guards can. The guards don't.
Well, this is really unfortunate.
They have quite decent pay from the
From
mayor.
the mayor. And that's why they're not doing anything about it.
And the mayor has to report to Strahd to pay the taxes. So the mayor will try to take as much from all of us as possible by overpricing stuff at these festivals of happiness and encouraging us to buy things and interact with the vendors. But the vendors get charged so much.
That is depressing. And there's something out there is nothing that there's really nothing that that could be done about it, I would imagine, right?
It would take a lot for a change to happen. I don't think I have the strength or the prowess to achieve what many want to be done.
Is there anyone that is willing to challenge his ideals?
All who have either end up imprisoned
India.
or missing.
Are you allowed to pay a visit to your son in prison?
No.
And I imagine they haven't said anything about when he should be free.
Of course not. That the longer they keep him there, the more that he can collect taxes on to make sure that he feeds him a quote appropriate meal.
That's oh, that's I gonna say again, depressing. I am deeply sorry for this. How should I do this? I, I'm honest. I really wish I could do something about it, but
You could help
I
save
don't
my
think I.
son. You could go rescue him.
But would that be wise?
Oh, you didn't ask if it was wise. You asked what I wanted.
All I can see is may may the God you pray to be able to provide comfort to you and your son.
I'm doing what I can.
I'm Again, I'm sorry. All right. You have a pleasant evening.
Okay.
You take care.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she will leave.
She
Oh,
starts
Jesus
muttering
Christ.
to herself after you leave.
Oh, that's a bit depressing.
Yeah.
She's gonna head to the tavern.
Cool. We're gonna do something mechanical. Very, like, kinda to the point. No roleplay to it. I want everybody's downtime activity that they've been working on. And we'll do the rolls for it and all of that. And then we'll do the vote for the DM inspiration die. And then we'll end session.
Alright. Let me see. What is the wall?
For what?
For the downtime.
The rule for it? Is that what you were asking?
Let me. Oh wait, let me check because it's basically because it depends on like on what downtime we got, right?
It depends which one you choose, yes.
All right, let me look at that real quick.
Were you hoping to do religious ceremony?
Any that can help.
If you were doing performing religious service, that would be. It does not take any funds for you to do that one.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted
Let's-
to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Um, At the end of the week, you can choose to either make a religion or a persuasion check.
see. Let me look at my. See what I dominate more. Oh dear, I'm not good. I'm not good in either of those, but fuck it. I'll roll religion.
Okay.
Unnatural one.
Um,
Churches ain't my thing.
Over the course, you attempt to help people, and you end up being. You end up like providing unintentionally, like different messages than what their religion that they're teaching there is, and they ask you to never work at the church again.
God damn. Oh, there goes my good community. I mean, that's just one.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, I did got that one.
Yeah. If it was a 2, I'd be like, you spend the time there, you're learning, you're slowly gaining your trust, but you don't get any favors. But you got a 1, so I mean,
Just getting very depressed by all the requests that come in that you
you
can't
get
help
it,
with.
yeah. And then you understand
What?
why it's also a card called mourning, like Grief Lord.
I mean, damn. My whole thing is basically just. Well, there goes my standing with the church. So who's gonna go to church?
Nobody.
Silver will go to church with you, I think.
Is that actually what you wanted to do, or are you trying to comfort Desi by wanting to carry over what they're doing?
I think a bit of both. Two, he will look because one hand he wants to comfort Desi. Desi, she's having a tough week. And two, he wants to like get to know Irina a little bit better. New friends.
Mm-hmm. What, Phineas, I see yours. Zara, I see yours. I'm gonna go through with Izzy and see what they want to do first, so that way I can read through and come up with mechanical things as to how yours will work.
We're here when you're ready.
Persuasion or religion, right?
Yes, you're doing the religious service as well.
Yeah, I'm basically doing religious service to help Desi.
Okay.
Oh.
By the way, DM inspiration rolls work for that.
Okay.
You can
Can I-
save a
well-
DM inspiration roll for your downtime.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I do want to get rid of that one.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So
I'll
let's
I'll
retcon
use it.
Silvers, because you can use your DM inspiration rolls for any roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me that. I'll make sure to remember that.
Including a roll that's not yours. Like, you can offer it to somebody else, if you wanted to.
Okay. So I do want. So what is the die for the inspiration?
It's
It's
a
just
20. It's a reroll.
Okay.
It's a reroll.
Okay. So basically, I do another religion check.
And I want to
Yep.
be clear when I say any roll, that includes like luck D100 rolls. If you're rolling on an
Oh.
item table.
Okay. So just normal d20.
Yeah, well, in this situation, yes, because you used a 20, and so you're re-rolling the thing you had originally done.
Okay.
You're re-rolling a religion check, which is +1.
Yep.
Your efforts fail to make a lasting impression.
Well, there goes my die.
Yeah, but it's not a nat 1, and you're still allowed to work in the church in the future.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
I'm sorry, because like It's an 11 for earn
I
a
don't know, it's all
favor.
good.
Okay.
Oh no, it's good.
Um.
It's better than just getting kicked out.
Yep. What does um? Are you sure that Silver wants to do a religious thing also?
Yeah, I think he wants to go with like Desi. I mean, his like my first plan was to go with Phineas, but Phineas seems dead sure of not wanting
Not wanting any help.
any help at all. So
Okay.
like he's gonna like and to possibly explore the new town and like also get to know like Irina as well.
Right. I want you to roll me a d10.
A
Silver.
D10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get a 1.
Three.
Cool. So you have earned 1 favor.
Cool.
A favor, in broad terms, is a promise of future assistance from a representative of the church. It can be expended to ask the temple for help in dealing with a specific problem, for a general political or social support, or to reduce the cost of a spellcasting by 50 cleric spellcasting by 50%. A favor could also take the form of a deity's intervention, such as an omen, vision, or minor miracle provided at a key moment.
That'll be very good if anybody needs like to be revived or anything.
The latter sort of this favor is expended by the DM. So that means only I can choose to like, yeah, you can spend it for that.
Okay.
So the intervention, omen, vision, or minor miracle.
Well, I mean, if they have the like necessary tools for reviving a person, and then like they have to fork up the cost of 300 for a diamond.
Well, a minor miracle could be something like, somebody is about to die. Oh, they got a natural 20 on their last save, even though it was a 2.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So.
But I know that as well. So.
I would probably do it the same thing as a cleric's divine intervention, which has a roll chance to succeed.
Okay.
But you can look that up in the future.
Yeah.
Favors earned need not be expended immediately, but only a certain number can be stored up. A character can have a maximum number of unused favors equal to 1 plus the character's charisma modifier, for a minimum of 1.
And since I'm spending the week with Desi, can I gain my friendship with her?
Yes. Okay. Phineas, let's do crafting an item, because that's your goal.
Yep.
So let's look up. You wanted to craft an oven and produce the. I'm gonna say you can either. Oh, you're gonna buy an oven.
Yeah, buy an oven.
Okay.
I would imagine that's something I could buy from a blacksmith.
Yeah, that probably would not be too difficult. Probably what they would do is probably just need like a form of a metal box and just a space underneath it to like heat up coals or something.
Yeah.
They would also probably wrap it in some form of mortar.
So that it can sit on a wood surface.
So it can sit on stuff without burning them.
Yeah.
And it would also have a chimney out the top so it could blow stuff out.
Yeah.
So that would probably take a dedicated day.
Okay.
And since you're already ahead on your days, that's no biggie.
Yeah, depending on the cost of getting that from a blacksmith.
It wouldn't be too much because it's literally just sheet metal with mortar for a really crude one.
So like the first, and that's all I really need is a crude oven to start with.
Yeah, I would say probably enough to fit 8 meat pies of yours at a time. It would be I'd say like 50 silver.
I'll make that deal.
Cool.
I made a lot of meat pies.
Cool. And then if you wanted to produce the parts and build a cart, we need to look at the cost of it. Now, you chose your wordings carefully, right? You chose cart.
The wagon. I'm sorry. I did not choose my wording carefully.
Okay.
All right. I'm after wagon.
Okay.
I looked at the cost of a wagon in the guide. It's 35 gold to buy a pre-made wagon.
So let's.
So the goal for the rest of the days after I procure the oven is sell pies, and then work on the cart.
Wagon.
The wagon. Sorry.
So
work on the wagon.
I'm going to look at this. To determine how many work weeks it takes to create an item, divide its gold piece cost by 50. If the multiple items combined is lower than 50, items that cost more than 50 can be completed. Okay. So basically it takes less than 1 work week. So
Okay.
let me look here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wagon 35. So it takes 70% of a work week. So buying your oven would take up the first 30%,
Okay.
we'll say, as well as getting the ingredients for all of your things.
Yeah. So getting the ingredients.
Character needs to be proficient with the tools needed to craft the appropriate item, and you have the right tool for the job thing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me see what it says about to craft. So before you get into that, if you look at, do you have the Xanathars open?
No. Let me find Xanathars.
Because in it, underneath crafting an item, resources, and resolution, a character needs raw materials worth half the item's selling cost.
Okay. So I guess half the item's selling cost, that'd be
15, 17
gold.
and a half gold.
So 175 silver
How
is
many
what
do you
would be
have?
needed. After buying that, I've got 26, so it's going to be. I'm going to have to buy it. It depends on how my pie sales go. About
roll
whether
me
or
a
not.
persuasion check.
Okay.
If you get over a 10 because they're commoners, it should be pretty easy to provide people, because that's actually a pretty healthy meal that you're making them. So it's not going to be too difficult. Okay, well that was a 7. Do you want to? Does anybody?
I'm going to use. I still have. Don't I still have one left over from last game?
I have no clue. I don't know if you've used it or not. I don't think you've spoken out to use it.
Yeah, I think I still have an inspiration from last game that I'll use to go ahead and reroll that.
Cool. There you go. Yeah, that beats a 10. You're good. They're commoners. It's not hard to persuade them that, oh, this meal's good. I'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So, mornings will be. So in the evening when I finish, I'll buy the materials for the next day's pies. Bake the next day's pies while I'm working on the cart. And then I'll bake the pies, sell them the next day. How many pies am I able to get out then per day and still have time to work on the cart in the afternoon?
This is some serious head work.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean the amount of pies I can sell.
I feel like I'm in the 8th grade all over again. If Phineas sells X amount of pies, how many pies would he need to sell to
So I'm gonna do the math real quick.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. So how much? We said that it cost me 24 silver to make.
It would be
Or
25 normally.
25 normally to make 8 pies, right?
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Or was it 25 for 5?
I think it was 25 for 5 because that's right. There we go. It was for the cost of a ration was 1 pie,
Okay, so
and you
we'll
sold
go.
them for 2 silver more than you did all the work for.
All right. If I jack that up by 2 more silver, is that possible?
We'll say every. You're pushing. Because you got to keep in mind a lot of people don't have that kind of like 9 silver
Okay. All right. No, that's fair.
for a meal, so that'd be kind of like somebody coming to try to sell you Girl Scout cookies for 2 times the normal price. And be like, no, I'm
Okay.
good.
All right. So we'll start. I have 20. I have
Let's say because you already rolled your
25.
persuasion, it's for 7.
Okay, yeah. So I have 25 left over. So 25. So that's 5 times 7 equals 35, which will allow me to sell 7 pies the next day.
Also, do you have a fridge?
No.
You have no place to store the prize.
They're selling them pretty soon after they're making them.
That's true. I'm saying he has some left over.
I think he's selling all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then never mind. Something to
Okay.
think about for future things.
Okay. So just exponentially selling more pies each day because I can only make so many.
Right.
Day 1. By day 2, that'll be 7 pies, which 49 left over. So 10 pies times 7. I could sell 70 pies by day 3. Or 7 pies or 10 pies by day 3. And then I'm sorry, I'm doing the math. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're good. I'm glad you're doing the math. We'll just stick with that.
I'm
Day
freaking
4,
lost.
I can sell 14 pies. Day 5, I can sell 20 pies. Yeah, so 20 pies, that's out 140. And then staying at 70 pies. Or not 70 pies, sorry. Staying at 20 pies minus. I'm almost there. I'm just trying to get all the silver that I need.
Mm-hmm.
So if I stop making pies on day 7 and just use the silver or on day 5 or day 4, if I just keep enough to make it and stop selling pies by day 5, then all of the profits left over should be enough to pay for the cart.
Make him type that out.
No.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna ask one question. Do you trust him?
He's over there like the frickin' Da Vinci Code. Like there's things going off over his head. He's pulled his hair once or twice.
Cool.
I don't disbelieve him, and I don't think he's being deceitful. I think he's trying super hard to make sure he's doing it appropriately.
Great.
But the way he explained it, he kept going from 70 pies to 20 pies to I don't even know in the end. That's why I'm like, type it out on paper.
Like the point is, by the end
over
of the
there
7
doing
days, by the end of the 7 days, I'll have enough to make 5 pies again, and I'll have procured all the parts I need for the cart, and I'll have a cart with no horse.
Is that by just gaining 2 silver per pie you're talking about? You reached that?
Exponential growth. I have to sell out all my pies every day
I
Yeah.
understand. You're selling more
Until I-
pies each day.
until I reach a critical mass of 20 pies. Yeah,
And you reach 20 pies at day 5?
day 5.
Keep in
See, I
So-
followed it that far.
Keep in mind, for an hour, you can do 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean that's just more time in the morning that I'll have to do it. And I mean baking. So yeah, I mean.
So you're spending day 6 and 7 working on the cart.
Well, so so day 6 and
Well,
7.
you have to keep in
I'm
mind
assembling
that he
everything.
can also be working on the cart for the 50 minutes that they're baking.
Yeah, and so if I stick with a critical mass of 20 pies, that leaves a leftover.
So on day 5, when you sell the 25 or 20 pies, that's 40 silver, correct?
That's no 20 pies times 7 is 140 silver, which means that I have a now 40 silver profit on top of
That's what
the
I'm
money
saying,
that
a
I'm
40
using.
silver profit.
So day 6, I go back down in my number of pies, and I can completely pay off everything that I need for the cart.
You sell 20 pies on day 6 and 7?
Day 7, I only sell 4
I
because
mean,
I have to finish paying off everything.
I follow it now that I'm talking along, I suppose.
All I'm gonna say is, in these kind of games, if you cheat yourself, they're not fun. So, I believe
I'm not trying to cheat.
I don't think
No.
he's
I know
cheating.
that's what
He's
I'm
over there
saying.
working hard.
I know that's what I'm saying. Because he's put in the effort and he's actually trying to do his thing, I have no reason to doubt the guy. Like, it's not just like 2 seconds later, oh yeah, that's how much, I got enough for the cart. I'm hearing him honestly talk through. I don't doubt him, man.
I still
I'd say
want him
you
to
have
write it out because I want to just bully him about it.
Cool.
Yeah. By the
I'd
last
like a
day,
spreadsheet by the next game, please,
I
of your
walk
pie
away with,
layout.
by day 7, I
He
walk
loves
away.
making spreadsheets, so that'll be fun for him
I
anyway.
walk away with 40 silver and a cart, and no pies to speak of.
Oh, nice. I want to see that on a spreadsheet by next game, please.
Okay.
That's your partner is telling you to do that. So, I'm not requiring it. They are.
Right. Got
Okay.
it. Got it.
No, we
Yeah.
did this in our other game too. I keep books on a shop my character has. I'm just messing with him.
I'm not forcing that on you. You don't have homework from me.
But the problem is, at the end of all of this, guys, and this is another thing that we'll have to talk about next game, is we've got a cart but no horse. Or horses.
That's another week of pie shenanigans to get a horse, I suppose.
Keep in mind though, you do have an unknown countdown timer.
Yeah, and we have an unknown countdown timer. So we'll have to find a means to get horses next game before we leave town.
Do our characters know about the unknown countdown time?
They sure
timer?
do. Strahd brought it up.
Oh yeah.
How long did he say
He
for that
didn't
again?
tell you intentionally to make you stress more.
Okay.
Well, maybe somebody next week can start asking around about that.
I don't think people will know about that. I mean, maybe.
It depends what you do.
Alright,
This
well,
is
Zara's
curious.
thing isn't going to be as crazy as Phineas. I just want to work for the week and make some money.
Sure. It says strength, acrobatics, and charisma. Ignore those. We're gonna
I
do.
want to do like a fake magic show, so
Right,
I was
so I was
thinking,
gonna
like,
do-
performance charisma.
I was gonna do Arcana.
I'm gonna do like a fake one though, because I don't really know how to do magic.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I was
I
gonna
don't
make
know
it
what
more
your.
like showmanship and use the invisible imp to pretend to levitate things.
Pick 3 skills in which you would see that it makes sense.
Persuasion, deception, and performance.
Cool. Those work for me.
Would you just want me to roll them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because it says to determine how much money a character earns, there's 3 checks. Consult below.
I would like to use my inspiration that I gained last game or the game before to reroll that.
Cool.
That's
Hey, look, that's a little better.
Eh. I mean, I did well on 2 of them.
So... Oh, heck. To determine how much... Make an ability check. 1, 2, or a charisma. Okay. So it would have normally just been 1 straight roll.
Oh,
So
do you want me to roll just...
we'll use the 22.
Okay.
Because you did your 1, it would have been a natural 1, but then you made it a 22 instead.
Okay.
So that means that you get whatever a comfortable lifestyle is. So we need to look up lifestyle. Plus 25 gold, which is a lot of money here.
Is that per night or for the week?
Over the course of a week. But still, that's probably more money than Phineas did.
And that took me 30 seconds, Phineas.
Damn it. I like my spreadsheet.
Good.
Weird flex, but okay.
I'm looking up comfortable lifestyle right now. I'm almost there.
We can sleep in the
A
rooms with
comfortable
bed.
lifestyle is 2 gold pieces per day.
Cool. Per day, so 14 gold.
Plus 25?
Yep.
Dope.
So it's actually more money than you think it is, because 24 gold for a week. That's 240 silver. Which is what it seems to be the major currency here.
It was 14 plus 25, correct?
Yep.
So 39 gold pieces.
Yeah, so 390
But we're
silver.
only using silver? 390 silver?
No, you can have gold. That's fine. Gold exists here. I'm just saying
They
that
wanted
silver's
silver.
wasn't that because they picked it up off of bodies. And if they're picked up that much off bodies, it wasn't gold pieces.
Yeah.
As well as doing that, is there like a I know, so the gold pieces that I have from my character creation,
Mhm.
is there like a currency exchange? Like, can I use like a persuasion check or something, like in a time that I'm not in a show, to try to get somebody to exchange my currency? Like,
It's gonna
tell them that this
be.
is currency from a foreign land. It's very exotic and worth a lot.
You can attempt. It's gonna be very difficult. And that would be a deception check. You need a 25. Is what I'm telling you.
I mean, I might as well try it. It's
Yeah.
not doing me any good just sitting there.
True. You needed 19 or 20.
You said deception, yeah?
Mhm.
Oh, snap.
Cool. There you go.
I had 15 gold pieces. What am I able to exchange that for with that roll? To whatever sucker took my bait.
We'll say. I mean, it's not a lot, so. Oh, I said you needed a 25.
Am I able to sell it for anything? Like a
They
shitty
might-
rate at that?
They're gonna be like, dude, we don't know what that means. This is not necessarily anything of value. How about, how much did you say? 15 gold?
Yeah, I had 15 gold from
They're gonna
character
offer you
creation.
15 silver instead.
I'll take it. Don't even care. It's not helping me.
Works for me. But yeah, comfortable lifestyle is 14 gold, which is not bad for just working.
No, yeah, I ended the day with 405 silver.
Yeah.
I'm sticking my tongue out and pulling my eye down at Phineas right now.
Perfect. Good job. Might be enough to even get some
Oh.
horses, who knows?
Ladies and gentlemen, watch as I make this feather float. Just that kind of shenanigans.
Yeah. And the kids' reactions who are helping are genuine reactions. They really don't understand what's happening, and they're very excited by it too, which just sells it more.
They've seen Furcus, but I still like that they're excited about it.
Well, like some things they don't understand. Like when you do, if you do some kind of like cantrip or something, like I don't know what your character can do, so it's really dependent on that as well.
Honestly, all she can do is like Mage Hand and Vicious Mockery and Eldritch Blast.
I don't know. Whatever it was, your audience seemed to enjoy it.
And so did I. Maybe now that I have some money, I can start training the kids on how to be little ninjas.
Yeah.
Or maybe I could teach them to be little pickpockets, but that's immoral, and I don't know that I want to be a bad example.
You would have to do things that you are actively proficient in, and if you're going to teach them yourself, in which case it would not take you finances to train them. If you wanted to hire a trainer to go with them to learn as like with them, it might be like 1.5 times the cost, but you and the kids learn it for
Maybe
training.
I'll do that in the next downtime now that I've got some cash.
Yeah. And by the way, nothing is stopping you guys from doing another 7 days.
I think we should decide that with the whole group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except your ominous countdown.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to rush you to the countdown. That's fine.
I'm at least inspired for our future downtimes, if nothing else, but I'm not in a hurry to do it.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I did Greater Realism, is so that way you guys could get these kind of like finance building and experience building and getting favors from churches and getting a Nat 1 in a church thing and then changing it, you know. Don't worry though, Desi, you weren't the only one who got a natural 1 and had to change it.
Yeah, I thought dude, I had to do it too.
So, with that, let's go ahead and make the vote for the DM die.
I feel like I saw, like, I feel like I physically saw his brain cells, like, expanding over there, so I feel like maybe Phineas? That's my vote.
I was gonna say maybe Silver's stern defense of animal rights.
I do love that.
Which is still under debate.
No.
I mean, I feel like it would be a
That's a very
surefire thing if she
confident.
went ahead and freed the tiger on the
Sounds like
town.
a terrible idea.
Insert shrug in
Have fun
DM,
being
but
Mahomes.
also you should definitely go do it.
See what happens getting mauled by a tiger.
Yeah, let's just go get mauled by tigers.
Don't worry, it won't be human cruelty.
What do you
Well,
think, Des?
that's hard. Let's see. Let me remember. Let me remember. I can also say like Phineas because damn with the I mean actually with that conversation I think Phineas deserves another inspiration.
Yeah.
I mean even though wait, you still have yours, Phineas?
No, I had to use mine.
Yeah,
Well,
we all
then,
had to
yeah.
re-roll our rolls, didn't we?
I had to use
Everybody
mine
but
to
Silver.
suffice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine last session and I used it in this session. because I don't want to
got
get
my
kicked from
not
the
once out of me yesterday, I think.
even though that's her whole thing is basically like I I want to go with my own beliefs than just pray under a higher being. So my religion is not that great. So
I think
I'll
that's what
say yeah.
everyone. I think that's what everyone says about their religions. Can say about their religions.
Well, that's also her interesting way of just viewing things. But I think Phineas deserves inspiration
Yep.
die. I mean that's my vote.
Yeah, same. Phineas.
Okay, Phineas it is.
Dope. I'll use that. Probably in trying to sell pies again
Yeah.
when
why
my
not?
rolls start
Hey.
to fail me.
All right, we jumped 8 days. We are now officially double the start of the campaign. Everything else that happened before that was within 8 days.
In that week, that's considered a long rest.
Correct.
Dope.
But we do have to wait. We do have to wait for everyone else next week to see what everyone else does.
Correct. Unless you guys right now want to devote to do another week, because you guys are the ones here. And this is over half of the players, so...
I still think we should wait for everyone else to sort of chime in.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, are you gonna give them the opportunity to like?
I already sent them a private message where if you don't... you have the opportunity to pick a downtime activity before the start of next week's session. If you do not
Okay.
pick something by then, you have chosen the relaxation downtime,
Okay.
which
All
has
right.
minimal benefits.
In that case, then yeah, let's just wait till next week and we'll talk through what we want to do.
Cool.
All right. Well, dope. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good.
We'll
I
look
definitely
forward to.
I definitely have fun with that. Wait afterwards. Az said that they increase so they want to increase Daz's
Desi and Silver
friendship,
has
right?
gone up by 1, yes.
Okay.
Is there anybody else that wanted to go up?
Can I go up with the kids?
Yep.
Now that they're my magician assistants.
True. And bonding with birds.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Terrifying.
I was about to say the Phineas also get like a friendship with one of the people at the taverns, and see how there is that whole thing of like basically giving them that free item. I mean, go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Phineas is gaining friendship with his workshop.
Yes. Which rewards no benefits because they're inanimate.
That long rest healed those 2 missing hit points now that we're talking about birds, right?
Long rest will fully heal.
Okay. I gotta fix
We
my
get 8 nights of listening to Silver's very creepy lullaby.
Des will probably chime in and be like, "This Silver, I really do love your singing, I really do, but it is a bit. I mean, I don't mind it, but I imagine it will kind of like freak down some people."
I mean, we're up in a loft, so. I mean, it's a very popular lullaby here.
Wait, I did not know that. Damn, this whole place is interesting in a depressing way.
Player to player, a lot of kids' lullabies are very creepy when you actually listen to the lyrics.
In Bolivia?
Not in Barovia, in real life.
Oh yeah, that I know. That I know.
So like, So yeah, Barovia definitely has a lot of creepy lullabies. I imagine he also sings the Valley song from the Hunger Games. Yep.
Oh.
Or the Hanging Tree song.
Yeah.
Are you coming
heck.
to the tree?
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and head to bed shortly. So have a great night.
Thank you. Alright, you too.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I have a
Bye.
question.
Alright. That was interesting.
Eat.
I'll see you all later. You all take care.
Eat.
Your relationship spreadsheet, it was +5. You get a feat. Is that
Correct.
true?
Oh, sorry.
wait,
Plus
what?
10 and then plus 25.
+10 and then +25.
Let me
Alright.
verify that's what I've put.
Yeah, because I'm curious
That's
about
like your
that.
own special resource, and I don't even know where to find that again.
It's in house rules.
Yeah, I need to look at that too because since I'm also increasing that with silver.
That's at the very bottom of the house rules. Like the third paragraph from the bottom.
Okay.
Those kind of events are capable of being solo sessions with those people or those people and NPCs being like a half-hour little special side episode if people are interested in that. Otherwise, it can be done during a main one.
I don't know what you mean by a new ability. So, like, when I hit 10 with the kids, what is an NPC friendly and gain a new ability with me and kids? So I
So
think this
that
is supposed to be
means
more for romantic relationships, right?
it's
Not usually.
well, if you look at the very last sentence there, on there, relationships in this sense can be platonic. So it's not romantic relationships only.
Yeah, it's a friendship thing.
So
No, I'm thinking of like all kinds of like RPG video games that I've played where there's like a special attack when your
exactly
green
that.
bar gets high enough and
Yeah.
they just, like jump on my head and do some crazy somersault and
To
battle.
me,
It's that.
to me, I'm getting more like a Mass Effect kind of vibes. Like you're basically getting a loyalty. You basically getting like a loyalty point with your squad, like with your crew, and that's why I feel like over here because as you increase your loyalty, the more they trust you and you get more benefits. I mean, you also get like gameplay benefits, but you also get like how I say like like depending on each character's like background, they have like unique vendors, they have like unique like backgrounds that can also help you out in certain situations and all that.
I will spend the next 7 sessions trying to imagine some sort of creative attack.
Okay.
Remember, kids. Remember the trick
With
I
DM
taught you.
approval.
Yeah.
Let's say this real quick as a funny joke. Remember, kids. Remember to keep pocket sands with you for emergencies.
Alright, night all.
Bye-bye.
Oh no, real quick about the friendship thing for the session.
Mhm.
So when you mentioned about like a how do you say like a solo session? When is that trigger? When do we when
Level
did that
10
ever
and level
happen?
25.
Okay. Oh, level 10 and level 25.
Friendship level 10, friendship level 25. Not character level 10 and 25.
Okay, and the points we get is basically a level we get, right?
Yeah, the plus ones for each time it shows up is another level you've gained.
Okay.
In your friendship level. So if you guys end up doing something, you might have a specific. Since you guys are both working at the church and spending time together, you guys might get a special church-related mission or like a custom mini adventure that's like a half hour to an hour.
Okay.
It's like a dating cutscene or like a friendship level unlocked cutscene. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, reminds me of Mass Effect and Persona.
Mhm.
Right. That's all I need to know. I guess I'm just curious about that.
Yeah.
Right. And I think that's basically. I think that's all the stuff I need to know. And yeah, looking forward for next week.
I'm looking forward to it too. Now that we did a second session immediately, we can
Hey, I mean,
we can
yeah, we can.
have one less day to wait for it.
Oh yeah, depending on the rest of the party, I think it's about time we. Oh, I mean, depends on everyone else, but to me, I think it's about time we also start doing some stuff before basically just get some stuff done.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to the countdown timer eventually running out on you guys.
Boy, I'm scared, but I'm having a feeling that we might not have that we.
That what?
I feel like we might not figure something out before.
It's more like you're gonna have to start figuring something out after that.
Yeah. Oh, after that.
After
Oh
it.
shit. Oh, we should get ready.
There will be no obvious thing that happens. Things will
But
just
something will happen.
things will start to happen after that.
I feel like we will notice.
You'll be aware, but it won't be like oh, that's what that is. It'll just be oh, that makes sense. But we just haven't seen it before.
Alright, it's more like we have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Bonus
Alright,
little
I think,
secret
yeah,
for
like
the audience at the end who stayed 4 hours and 16 minutes to listen to it.
Well, I think that's basically it for me.
Yeah.
I might go do something else. Might grab something cold because it's hot
Oh yeah.
here. But I'll talk to you later. You take
Okie
care, Derby.
dokie. Bye bye.
Goodbye.